All right. Good morning. Good morning. Still trying to get things set up today. Max is in there barking at who knows what. So it looks like we've sold off overnight there. Let's kind of take a look here, see what we got. Gonna be doing things a little bit different this morning. I need to get a couple of more charts open here. Don't love when they have this gigantic move during the pre-market there. All right, let's see if we got a gap here in the chart. Probably do. Let's take a look here and see. Where do we close at yesterday? 304? Is that where we closed? Yep. Right in that 300 area. 304. So a pretty big gap to the upside there. We're going to mark that out on the chart just in case we want to go for that gap fill today. All right, so what are we doing differently today, guys? We have, I'm taking the 15-minute breakdown on Ninja. So here it is. It's the same account. I'm just going to take it on Ninja on this account here, so I will show you guys that. So we'll mark out the high and the low of the opening range, and we'll put it here on the Ninja chart. So that's one of the things we're doing differently today. And we are going to be copy trading on Ninja as well. So we're going to use the Ninjarenko, and we're going to copy trade the Apex accounts that we have. I think there's, how many are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Apex accounts. We're going to copy trade here on Ninja. And I'll bring this over once the 15-minute range is done. We're still using the Quantile copy trader here. We're going to copy trade that. Over here we got 6, 7 accounts on that one. So I did sign up for Replicanto last night. We're going to give that a go and see kind of how that works out. Plan today is to not really take any trades until we're going to let that first 15 minutes kind of print there. I've been giving money back first thing in the morning here by trading the opening. So the plan today is just to be a little more patient. Let's try not to give anything back there at the opening. Let's just kind of wait, let the market calm down. We do much better at picking levels once the market kind of calms down there. Still going to be trading the 5-minute gap strategy on the live account there. Let's see what we get. All right, let's take a look at what Mancini has tweeted 20 minutes ago. He said, the cool-off retrace in ES after yesterday's 60-point rally continues. 43.87 was support. We cracked that at 8:30 a.m. 43.75, 66 next down at 75 now. This is a key area as it backtests where we broke out yesterday. Key support must hold for the bulls. If not, leg down to 43.44 starts below. So if we lose 66, then he believes that we sell down to 43.44. So we are going to mark out these areas just for general. I'm going to do something probably starting tomorrow too with Mancini's information. I think I am going to start an account and just dedicate it to the ES. And, use Mancini's information there on that account and see how it goes. So he normally gives you some pretty decent targets. Pretty decent targets that he gives there sometimes. Yeah, my buddy. Let's see, what do I need to do here? We got a couple of minutes left. Do I got time? Maybe. Let's take a look. I want to add one more account to that copy trader on Ninja. I don't know if I got time to do it though. See if we got time to do it. Probably should have done that beforehand. How's it going, Mad Moxie? How's it going, Predator? Max says, hey, also. Mad Moxie, I listened to yesterday's live last night for your 15-minute strategy. Use the full order entry panel and choose stop limit to avoid slippage. Don't use the mouse panel on the left. Use the full order entry panel. Where's that? Full order entry panel here. And choose stop limit. Where do you see that at? So over here. Send buy limit order on bid price. No, that's not it. Ask, no. Click on the logo and choose order entry, green tile. Click on the logo and choose order entry. Order entry. Quan Tower logo. Then we would go to select limit. So a trade, I would do this like this. 152, and then I just put the price here. So if I wanted it to be 15,262.50, that's what I would do. And then it would place the order. And then how do I cancel it? I mean, I heard it won't go on the chart there, but I guess I don't have a chart open for this one, do I? Probably, oops. Probably should have opened a chart there for that, huh? NQ. All right. I don't see the order, though. All right, market's about to open. I'll have to play with that in a minute. My whole screen went blank. My whole screen went blank. I don't know how you take it off. This thing's pushing down here right into that pivot there. Come on. This thing, man, I'm telling you what. Frustrates me when I move anything around there. This thing acts crazy. All right, I think that's everything back up. I don't know. All right, I tried to put it on there. I don't know how you tell if it's actually live or not. I don't see it on the chart itself. So I'm trying to just, I'm really not even watching the market here, guys. I'm trying to, so we're getting below the pivot point there. Just trying to avoid taking any trades here just yet. Nasdaq is pulling down or pushing down here as the ES pushing up. ES off the 68s up to the 75s. Yeah, Mad Moxie. I don't know. I see what you're saying here, but I don't know how do I know if this order's on there or not? I place the order. I click place order, and it says it doesn't show it on the chart, so I don't know if it is 15,262. If it's actually on there or not. Let me try. Place order. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's on there. All right. Now I see it. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. That will help. It's funny that you know that. And I posted in their Discord asking the exact same thing, and no one could help me. Nasdaq just selling here. Yes, holding up there at the 73s. Nasdaq still trying to push down here. Yeah, I was going to try to get one more account logged on, but it's fine. We'll just wait till later on. It's also good information for the 5-minute breakout strategy, because sometimes I get worse feels on that too. So I'll be able to utilize that. If we get back above that pivot point there at the 36, maybe we can push back up into this area, the 60 area. But kind of looking like an ABC to the downside here, to be honest. Got your nice little A leg down. B leg push back up. Still on the 10-second chart here, looking at this kind of setup. Kind of low volume for this open here, to be honest. I'd rather just be on the 1-minute chart over here. Here we are. 10 a.m. numbers coming out today as well, guys. Just something to be aware of. All the way down to the 16s now on the ES there. I'm sorry, on the Nasdaq. So ES pulled back to the 70. They're bouncing off that area. Let's kind of see what happens here. Have not taken any entries yet, guys. Just simply waiting. Simply waiting today. I do like the 15-minute break strategy on Ninja. Reason why I like it on Ninja, though, is because I can set a trail. I can set an auto break even. So once it hits 20 handles, it moves it for me. And then once it hits 30 handles, it moves it again for me. And then from there, I got it trailing 10 points behind price. So I don't know that I love the trail there, but we'll see how that works out today. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So we will start trading the Ninja strategy at about 9:45 a.m. once we get that 15-minute locked in there. And actually, I need to make sure. All right, let's make sure we got the. I have got to make sure that I've got everything set up correctly on here. And I don't. That's not Nasdaq pushing up. All right, stop loss 40. None. I think that is okay. Got a pivot right here at the 36. It's trying to push up to. We got about 5-6 minutes left on this 15-minute range here. Getting denied there at that pivot. So let's just see what happens here. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're watching and not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. It does help me out. Well, we get to push in here. If we can kind of get above this pivot point and get going, maybe. But until we kind of push above this VWAP or push above this pivot point, pull back, test it. ES is pushing up into the 76. Let's see. Key support must hold. So ES popping above the 75 there. Can the Nasdaq get going here? Can the Nasdaq get going there? The ES trying to push, Nasdaq selling. Kind of denied right there at the pivot. This thing's pushing back down. ES pulling back now as well. Feels like I'm chasing it if I take the short at this point. I want to just wait, be patient here. I want to just be patient here. Got about 4 minutes here on the first 15-minute opening range. I'll put this back on the 1 minute for now. So 9:30. That's the top of the range so far. So 142 to 104 or 104. That's the top of the range. This is kind of the range we're working with so far here. So the Nasdaq is trying to push again. ES trying to push as well. Like I said, kind of got to get above this pivot, pull back, test it, and then move higher would kind of be what I would be looking for. You know, if you look at this little kind of high-to-high trend line there. Mancini tweeted out, after cracking 87 support at 8:30 a.m., 75.66 next down major support. ES agrees. Basing here half an hour now. Key test. This back test where we lifted off from yesterday. Bulls want a reaction here fast within 30 minutes, putting 87 and 99 in play. 66 fails, the next leg down. So if 66 fails, next leg down. So Mancini kind of, is thinking we should be holding here and then kind of blast in the next 30 minutes. So got about 3 minutes here on this opening range. $42.50. Oh, 04. All right, pulling back here, pushing through the bottom side of the range that we had just kind of outlined there. Pushing that down to 0225 there. Got about 1 minute left on this opening range. I kind of prefer this to take the top side, to be honest. But well, we got about 8 seconds left here. There's 45. Now this thing pushed right through there, and I don't have the order on yet, so trying to wait for this thing to pop back up here. If it pops back up here, we'll join the party here. I did not get it on in time there. That's going to suck if it just sells off here without me, but welp, we kind of fumbled that one. I did not get the order on the screen in time. It blasted through it at 45 after, and it's kind of hard to do anything there. So if it retests it, we'll participate. But otherwise, I guess it's going to make it difficult to do. Also entering my first trade over here on the Ninjarenko as well. Got that order on the book there. It's 82 to take a short. So it kind of feels bad there. I didn't capitalize on it yesterday, and then I was trying to put the order on the book, but I didn't want to put it on there too soon. I guess I should have. Let's see here. Yes, bouncing off of the 68s there. All right, tagged in on the Ninjarenko. And then immediately stopped out. Wow. Tagged me in and stopped me out. Just wicked down and tagged me in there. I don't even see. Did it even? I'll take the short here. Just probably going to stop us out. Well, that didn't go as planned. This thing doesn't normally just sell below the whole number and then never come back to test it, which is kind of what it's looking like there. We took a loss there on the Renko strategy. What was that one? It was 9:46 a.m. Just tagged us in there. And then blasted back up. See if we can kind of retest that 15-minute range there. Would kind of would be what I'd want to see, and then sell lower there. So retesting the 90 here, as you guys can see. $10 minutes until the 10 o'clock hour. We'll start looking for that 5 minutes gap on there. Just trying to watch the WADA here. So it feels kind of bad. We busted through there and we went down 30 points. I would have locked in 20 there, but the problem is it busted through like as soon as this candle opened, it just straight through before I even had time to do anything. Should have just had it on the books, but normally when I already have it on the book like that, it just gets me. So let's see if this thing can retest that range. If it retests it, we'll take the short. We'll see if it can retest it, and we'll take a short. So we're down 160 on this account right here that you guys are seeing. See if the sellers can come in here and push this thing down into the 60s there quickly. All right. Got the money back there, up $40. Got it back there, $40. Selling down into the 50s here. I'm just going to have to take that 15-minute break off. I just fumbled that one. I didn't really fumble it, but on that 45 candle, it just shot right through there, and I didn't want to just mark it in. Come on. I tried to get my order in right there, and I could not get it in time on the Rinkos. Oh, come on. This thing. I got to figure out why this thing is doing that. That is just annoying me to death every time. And the funny thing is, it's only when I move the Quantower stuff I'm missing this entry here too. I don't know what all that is, but looks like we're tagged in. Kind of missed that entry there, so this might be kind of a mess up, but let's just see what happens. Missed the entry before it. I'm just... What in the world is going on? All right. I think we got filled there. I don't even know. Did we? What is going on here? Close? Apparently one of the orders got stuck there. Really? Oh my goodness. This thing just... So it filled me on the practice on the sim account for full profit, and the other two accounts that I'm copy trading. Oh, it did fill one of them, and it filled the other one. It filled the other one for a loss. There you go. Yeah, I guess an order got stuck. I don't really know. This takes too long to put these orders on the book here. How's it going? Oh, yeah, there's... Well, yeah, that trade worked, but it did not give me the full profits. Actually stopped me out for a loss on one and stopped me out for a winner on the other two. So it's kind of... I don't know why it does that. Not sure. So ES down to 66, testing it directly. See if it bounces here. Yes, I got Replicanto Juker. That's what I'm using. Replicanto. All right, let's see if this thing goes. This is our setup, so we just need 5 handles, nothing crazy. So 78 to 83. All right, let's see if this thing can go here. See this volume pop back in here on the WADA, and let's go. So I've taken one winner, one loser on the Nenzarenko there. So let's go ahead and switch over to the 5-minute chart here. All right, pushing back up here. Let's see if we get tagged in there at the 78s. All right, we're tagged in. Let's get this 83.50. And pulling back. Got to go here. ES directly tested the 66. You want to see it bounce here. Just give me a 5-handle bounce and we'll be good to go. Just a 5-handle bounce. We're not asking for too much here. Not moving stops on this strategy, guys. This is one of those ones where we just let it go. I am keeping up with the times and the winners, the losers, that sort of thing. So basically, we're back to even on. Now, what is going on here? I don't understand it. So I'm back to even on 2, and I'm down 1,000 on a third. Not sure why that is. I mean, oh yeah, I guess because it filled me for a loss a minute ago. That's what it is. Yep. That's what it is. So we are using this across 3 accounts. I got a new 150K account I'm using that on, and then 150K account. So here's the P&L on that so far. You can see down 50, down 75, down 1,000. So of course the one is a sim account. So do got these numbers here at 10, but I don't think they're going to make that big of a difference. If we retest that 15-minute range, I may take the short. I do think ultimately we sell today, to be honest. I think ultimately we probably sell, but who really knows? Yeah, I didn't expect much from those numbers. I did not expect too much there. And there we go. Nothing happened. Wada's flat. So 2 winners, 1 loser on the Rinko strategy so far. Guess I probably could have avoided that loser. It was at 946. Technically, I'm not supposed to trade this before 945, but you know. We're into the whole number here, so I'm not going to take it. I don't know if I should take I don't know if I should take the retest of this 15-minute range. I'm probably just going to wait and see what happens. Pushing 90 now. So we would need 95.50. Let's just take a look and see if we would have got it. I mean, this looks like a decent setup to me. Me personally, I probably would take it, but based on the rules, we're not supposed to. So let's see if we would get tagged in here and get the 95.50. And I guess the stop would be at 80.50 there. Right there into the whole number and into the 90. We don't take the entry. How's it going, Sandeep Patel? Sandip? So it looks like we would have been tagged in. Yeah, we're already tagged in on that one, but we didn't take it. Stop would have been at 80.50. Almost tagged out there. The ES pushing here as well. Right off that 65.75 support area. That's also the area, like Mancini said, where we kind of bounced yesterday. So pushing up there into the 93s. See if we're going to... If you put a high to high on the 1 minute there. Kind of breaking out. Pull back, test that test that 1 minute trend line there. So yeah, it would have got stopped out right there, guys. So good idea not to follow the rules there. Good idea to follow the rules. So let's just see what happens here. Still feels kind of selly to me. Very well, trading the 10 a.m. gap strategy with me. Perfect. Let's find a gap. No gap yet. We are watching, though. I'll pull it over on the screen once we see a gap form. More action on the Rinko strategy than anything else, so that's why I got the Rinko here. Let's see how the Quantower copier did this morning. Ha! Oh. You got one account down 125, one down 150, one up 55. And this was, I've only got like 6 accounts on here. Why? Like, how is it that big of a spread in 2 trades? Ridiculous. Ridiculous there. All right, is this thing about to sell off here? Kind of feeling like it. Unable to get above that 90 area there. ES pulling back here. ES pulling back into the 69 area. 68s. Nasdaq trying to test the 90. I mean, this looks like a decent area for a short entry, to be honest. Now, we would have got stopped out on that trade there. I'm going to, if this thing retests this, I am going to put it over here on the, so if it hits 102.25, retest that 15-minute, we're getting short. We're going to take it. So we're short. So I retested that range. I want to see this thing just turn back down right here. Now, this could be a bad idea, but this is what we're doing. Pushing right through the 100s. I don't love that. Might just get us. There comes the volume. Well, that didn't work out. To the moon here now. Let's look for an entry over here. Volume's coming in. Bull's pushing. Hold on 1 second. Getting a call, guys. I don't know if I love this. This is where do we got the V? We got a pivot up there at the 35s. I'm not supposed to take this, but this thing looks like it just wants to go here. Is the pivot? This might be one where I might flatten if it pushes through, but it doesn't hit the target quickly. Just watching the WADA here. So if this thing doesn't retest that 35 quickly, I'm probably just going to take it off. It should retest it here. There we go. Perfect. So, yeah, something is going on here because we were just down 1,000 on that account. Now we're down 600. And this is supposed to be 1009. This strategy, you should be making 7 contracts, 5 points. I mean, what is that? That's 500, 140 times 5. So that's $700 a trade, and I only got 400 on that one. Yeah, I only got $400 on that trade. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. So at this point, you wanted this thing to stay above that 35 level there. It's kind of where that pivot is. Continue going here. Same idea here. I really didn't mean to move the stop, but somehow I clicked on it. Yeah, that was one that we could have stopped, moved. Only got 1 point. And I didn't get anything. What in the heck is going on here? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, he's got a possible gap here on the 5 minute to the upside if this thing closes. All right, this is another entry here. I'm going to probably make that. All right, let's see if this thing goes. It's kind of dangerous taking this the third time up here. Kind of dangerous here. Let's see what happens. I got about 2 minutes left on that 5 minute gap. It might form to the upside here. I think I'm going to change the parent account to the account that's not getting their proper fills here. Where's the view? Oh, crap, I forgot. We are right at the VWAP. I don't want to be taking that. Let me go ahead and change the parent account to 46. All right, let's do that. Let's try it that way. 46. There we go. So that would have worked. Oh, what am I tripping here? No, wait, there it is. I was like, what is going on here? All right. ES is all the way up to 87s off the 65s there. See, that's what I'm talking about when Mancini needs information, guys. He said Bulls want to see a push in the next 30 minutes. We literally tested the 66s and just bonered up here. So the ES above the VWAP here, Nasdaq at the VWAP. Probably shouldn't have taken that 15-minute breakdown there, the one that didn't work. So we're going to go ahead and put our order on the book here. We're going to get this gap. So 32 to 70 is what 32, 40, 38. So 38 is going to be 76, 86, 96, 06, 08. All right, so we've been getting along from 132.25 on the 5-minute gap strategy. Uh, 61 stop for you, Patel. Yeah, that could be fine. I'm just going to go to 70 there. I need to do the math on it, though. 32. 32.75. All right, take profit's going to be at the 08.25, looks like. Is this thing going to go without us again today? It's kind of rejecting right there at the VWAP. Going to move the Renko strategy up. And here we go. So I don't know. I'm going to do my math here. Make sure, because I just did this in my head. So we need to check this. Make sure it's right. 15,132 minus 15,070. Oh, that's 62 points. Did I do my math wrong on that already? Yeah, I think I did. I did my math wrong already. So 62 times 2, 124 points. So 132 plus 124, 256. Yeah, I'm way off here. All right, 256. Is that right? That don't seem right, but I guess maybe it is. 15,070 to 132. That's 30.62. Yeah. 124. 15,132. 15,070. 62 times 2. I'm just double checking it. 124. 132 plus 124, 256. All right. So 256.75 is where we're supposed to be at. All right. So 256. So what is that? Times 0.75. So if we hit 93 points, 132 plus 93. So if we hit 225, there, then we can lock in a 1-to-1 at 94. This thing needs to come back and tag us in before it goes here. All right, there we go. We got it all set up. All right, now let me pay attention to the Renko here. Yes, all the way up to the 90 here. Do we hold the VWAP and then go? That's the question. I'd like for it to come back and tag us in like right now. We don't want to be waiting like we were yesterday all day. All right, so looking for the 5-minute gap strategy here. As you guys can see, we got the gap formed right here on the 10:05 candle. So we marked out the gap. We got our order to buy at the top of the gap there. Target 256, stop at the 070s. And so 62 point stop with a 100 and, I'm sorry, not, is it 62? Yeah, it is 62. With a 124 point target. Can the ES go here? Let's see if the ES can push us. Let's read Mancini's tweet. I think he just tweeted. It says, after cracking 87 support at 8:30, 65 key test. Bulls. No, we already, this is the same one we already saw. Same one we already saw there. Holding the VWAP there so far on the NAS. Holding it so far. Volume trying to pop through there. A little buy volume. Is this thing going to pop into the 80s there? I took a little scalp there on the 50-minute gap strategy account. Got it back down to 180 on the negative. Right into the 90s there. I don't like it going without us, but what can you do, really? Kind of wanted to be tagged in there before it went, but it's what it did yesterday. It went without us. This thing's pushing here to the 90. ES up to the 93s. Up almost 30 points off that low on the ES there. Popping the 200s here. Is it going to make it stick, or is this one of those where it's going to pull back, offer us an entry, the 90 area? Let's see here. I want to see a pullback test that 90. And then go. Testing the 90 here. All right, holding up here at the 90. So if we kind of hold the 90 and we see this volume come back in, we're going to participate long over here. I punished myself by taking a long into the whole number yesterday. I don't think I'm going to do that again today. Not on the Rincos. So testing the 90 here. ES pulling back to the 91 as well. See if this volume comes in here and gets us going back towards that whole number. Let's just see. I mean, no real volume to speak of yet. Still holding the 90. I don't want to just blindly buy the 90. I want to have a reason. Pulling back 87. Well, are we going to push back through that whole number or not? That'd be the question. 80s. Looking like not right now. Looking like the answer is a not. Pulling back testing 80. That's deeper than you want to see it go. Doesn't mean it can't get back through the whole number. That's just a little deeper than you'd like to see. Oh, this is, where did... All right, pulling back into the 80. I don't know what I did with my, where'd my other chart go? I have no idea where my other chart went. Did I accidentally close it? Topstep A. I guess I did. I don't know how I did that. Don't know how I did that, but we'll get it back open. And we need 4623. Looks like Topstep might be giving away some more combines today, guys. So let's be on the lookout for that. I might jump over to the Topstep TV. I'll jump over to this Topstep TV room right quick. Let's jumped over to the Topstep TV one. I'm going to wait and see, because if they give away some combines, we're going to be ready to snatch it up. Said at through 35,000 subscribers, they're going to give away some more accounts. They're at 34,900 something. So trying to see if we get this pop here back above the whole number there. So far, ES unable to kind of get going there. Missing a entry here on the Rincos. I didn't see that short set up there, but we are shorting. We would be shorting into the VWAP, I guess. 78. Would not have paid anyway. Excuse me. All right. Still not tagged in over here, as you guys can see. If we don't get tagged in on this action soon, we'll move this off the screen. So just so you guys can see what's going on, we're up $610 on one account, down $400 on another, down $180 on the 15-minute breakout. So I am taking trades on the 15-minute breakout, just trades that make sense. Trying to get it back to even, which is kind of a dangerous thing. You know, you could ultimately cost yourself more money, but like right here, if we push above 90, I'm going to take this entry. And death. Didn't do it. And we do got some consolidation going on here on the ES. I mean, really, you're looking for this breakout on Nasdaq and ES. Looking like it wants to go here. Looking like she kind of wants to go, but not doing it yet. Just kind of watching to see if we get this breakout here. Got a little retest going on right now. I think she could go here. Just watching the WADA. So we got to push into the 95s there at least. Got to go if she's going to go now. Need to see these buyers come in here, push this thing on up. ES pulling back to the 87s there. So retested the 90 one more time, and now it's just not going. See if these buyers can pop back in here, pop it back above the 90. Get it going here. Want to see the buyers jump in here. Testing that trend line here. Should be able to go. Should be able to get 95 here, I would imagine. That would be what my guess would be. Got to go to the 95s. Push now. There we go. All right, so we got it back to green. We're not going to mess with that one anymore. Back above the 200s. So we got it up to 120 bucks. So we'll tuck that one away. In fact, I'm just going to close the chart. Just going to close the chart on that one. Just be happy with a green, even though we missed out on, what, 30 handles there. To the moon, it finally popped it. So it's a nice little breakout setup there on the 1 minute. I did jump in it, but only for a few points. We're up $115 on that one. And of course, it did not cost 150 on 115, 55, 40, 45, and they all took the same trades. 55, down 150, down 120. It's like it didn't take the trades on all the accounts. I don't really know what's going on with this thing. That's the whole reason that I switched over to that Replicanto, though, because I'm kind of sick of that happening. All right, so ES, I just had another entry there and I missed it on the Ninzarenko strategy. Another one that I missed that would have paid. So we're not tagged in on the 5-minute gap strategy, as you guys can see, and this thing's just going to the moon without us. I do think I'm probably going to transition most everything over to the Ninzarenko. At least somewhat. So we got a next pivot right there at the 36 area. You guys can see here on this this chart. So maybe get a little pullback here, and then we make it up into the 36s. So let's see if our pullback can form here. So as you can see, it just, well, you can't see it, but it pushed through there, invalidating that entry. Invalidating the entry. So this thing's going to go to the target without us. I hate it when it does this. Like, it never came back to tag us in. It's just going to go to the target without us. So then it becomes a question of, oh, wait. I was about to say, where'd my order go? Well, then it becomes a question of, you know, how long do you leave it on here, right? Yesterday we left it on. It seemed reasonable, but it pulled back too far. Stopped us out. Today we do have a pretty decent stop on it. I mean, almost at the low of day, so might be within reason to kind of leave it on there. We'll see how long we decide to leave it in play. So we're entering the day in the cash account. We're down basically $85 total. So need to get us a winner on that one. So if we get a winner today, 120 something points to $4 a point. It's what, $450 for something? I don't know exactly, but something like that. So we got another entry here, but unfortunately we've been getting along at 32 and the pivot point's right there at 36. So that is a no-go. That's a no-go for us. Not going to happen. You got the gap fill. I've marked it out on one of these charts. It's up there at the 05s. That would be your gap fill. It's kind of what it seems like it's going for. So just trying to see what we got going on here, just waiting. So they still haven't hit the 35,000. Just checking there to see. Checking there to see. Nothing to do right now, just kind of waiting. Maybe we get this next breakout, we can take it. We've already had 1, 2, 3, so this will be the third one. It's a little more dangerous. Kind of is right into the pivot, so something to be aware of there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please do me one big favor and subscribe. It's free. Helps the channel. Let's check it out. See if we got any more subscribers this morning. Do we actually lose a subscriber this morning? That'd be hysterical. That would be hysterical. Yep. So not only did we not gain anybody, we lost a subscriber. We entered the day at 371. We are now at 370. Not sure how that happens. Guess they didn't like the content. All right, you got a sharp pullback here. This thing just kind of rejected right there. Right off that pivot. Trend is kind of turned down here. We might get an entry on the Rincos if this reversal bar prints and we get one green candle print behind it. This trend turned down here, and then so we're just waiting for our setup. I don't love taking the shorts, but we only need 5 points on basically a trend up here. Doesn't look like it's going to form anyway, but it might. If it does, we'll participate per the rules. We're in the time of day where it's fine to take it. Reversal bar is not printed yet. It's teasing a print, but it's not there yet. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the links to Topstep, APEX, Bulenox down below with the coupon codes. 71% off APEX right now. Bulenox is only 40% off. They changed it on me, I guess, yesterday or the day before. I didn't even know it. And Topstep still 60% off. So I'm sure Topstep will be giving out a code at some point today to get a free account. So you guys be ready for that. I'll let you know as soon as I see it. I think they're only giving away 3,000 of them. So once the code is used, it's used from what they said. So just waiting to see if this thing prints, if we get a entry on the Rincos. So far it's not printing, it's just holding up here. Just holding up here. Looks like it might print on the WADA. Looks like this kind of, the momentum to the downside slowing a little bit. Might get us a little pushback up. On the 1 minute chart over here, it's looking like a breakout to the upside. All right, I may take this breakout here, looking for the 27s. Give me the 27s. Stops at break even already. So give me the 27s. Stopped out, break even. Probably moved the stop a little too quick there. Well, no probably about it. I know I did. And that invalidates that short. And there was my target, 27. Boom. And then instant rejection. I hate it when I do stuff like that. I outlined that trade perfectly. Entered it where I wanted to enter and then move the stop. I don't know why I do that. Up $140 on that account. Nothing crazy, but at least we're not red, I guess. At least we're not red. Trend sideways now on over here on the Renko strategy, so nothing to do until that thing turns into a direction or one or the other. So we would have got tagged in there. Let's just see if we left it on. Would it have been a winner? We would have been tagged in at 0950. So target would have been 0450 with the stop being at 1950. Let's see. See if we would hit the 0450 here. Seems like we probably will. Now kind of retesting that trend line there on the 1 minute. That might be a re-entry. Let's watch the WADA here. Looking like it's going to sell to me, though. Looking like she's going to sell. So didn't quite hit the 0450 yet. Came pretty close. It came pretty close right there. Touched the 05s, I think. And there it goes. That would have been a winner, but had to take it off. We had green on the background there. Is this thing going to continue to sell? I mean, it certainly looks like an ABC to the downside. A, B, this would be your C leg forming here. Looking like an ABC. Testing that whole number there. If it's going to bounce, this would kind of be your area to bounce, though. I don't think I want to short into the whole number here, so. Bouncing off the 90 on the ES there. Nasdaq bouncing off the 95. Volumes trying to push in here. Don't know if I trust it. How heavy it rejected right there at the 27 a minute ago. Volume coming in here, but you can see we're trying to like dip below the explosion line there. I'm trying to dip below the dead man. So it tells you this volume not that strong. Not that strong just yet. Huh. I'm tempted, very tempted to take a short, but we're going to wait. Looks to me like it's losing the momentums there. All right, I'm going to take the short here. Target the 0350. See if these sellers come in here quickly here. That puts us up 230. Looks like we disconnected there. Are we back? Are we back? We got a disconnection there for a moment. Craziness. Yeah, I guess we're back. All right, let's check. They're still at 34. 34.9K. I guess. Anyways. So held that low to low trend line there, trying to bounce off the 04s. 01 area there on the ES. Nasdaq back to the 91s once again. Or not Nasdaq, ES. Come on and tag us in if you're going to do it. Got that V-shaped looking recovery there. Let's check on Nutty Bar. See what he's up to this morning. Looks like he's in a red a few bucks. That's $17. I can't see. Yeah. $17. Alrighty. So retesting the 200 level there once again. Nothing to do on the Rincos yet. Like for this thing to come on and tag us in on the 5-minute, but just not doing it yet. I thought we might get tagged in kind of quickly there, but we did not. Finally creating a proper sea leg here. Look at this short here, guys. Short from up here. Take profit down here. Didn't quite get it. That's a swing short from October the 12th. Selling through here, testing the mid 90s. It's not my short there, guys. Not my short. You can guess who it is. If you've been here a minute, you know who it is. So let's see if this thing retests kind of that 210 area and then sells back down. That's kind of the structure that we're seeing here. This would have me getting short at 99.50. I don't know if I don't know if I love that. It's kind of right into the whole number there. All right, we're not. The background's green now, so it didn't force me to take it. Really, it's right into the whole number there. I didn't like it. So now it's pushing above that, trying to test that trend line there. If it gets above there, this thing could just take off. This would be another breakout. Wow, look at this thing. Look at this thing. That volume came in there out of nowhere. Looking like a decent long area to the pivot, possibly. Pivot up there at 36. Do I take it? Is the question. Does the setup form on the Rincos? I'm considering taking this, but we are considering. Little pullback here, so that makes my Rinco trade valid. It's not pointing up kind of like at the angle that I would love it to be, but it does make the Rinco trade valid here as long as the background stays green. So just kind of watching here. I was thinking about taking that entry there, but I knew I wanted to wait for the pullback. So that's what we did. So if we see the buy volume come back in, we will consider the long. And now the background's red, so that's going to invalidate my trade. I might leave it on right here. If this one prints green, I might leave it on. Let's see. Technically, it's supposed to be invalidated, but we might leave it on here. Looks like it's just going to print red. That's so weird. This thing like pushed up like that. And then you're kind of thinking an ABC here to the upside. And now it's pulling back, like testing the O2s once again. Not a whole lot of B to C's today, to be honest. How's it going, Jason? Good morning. Man, this thing is just, I mean, I don't like to jump in A legs. I really don't. But like, it's almost like that's what you have to do here. ES trying to push here back into the 94s. Nasdaq testing that bottom end of that line. That, oh goodness, now are we going to push back up again? This might get me. I don't normally do this. I'm going to take this long here. We're going to take the long. Let's see if we can push back up into the 18s. Gonna watch the WADA. If I see any red, I'll kill it if it doesn't kill me beforehand. There's red. Trying to see if it prints. I want it to print red if it's going to print red. Let's see. Give it a second. Let's go. Come on. Get up into the 18s. Look at that. Had to kill it there for a loss. Only up $50 now. So I don't normally trade that A leg. Also, I didn't even realize it was crossing 11 o'clock there. Is this thing going to go now? Is it really going to do me that way? Yes, pulling back to the 92s there. I mean, it's holding the 200 so far. This thing is just... Sellers coming in now, pushing this thing down, testing the 90. There's the 80s. Get a little pop back up. All right, let's look over here on the Rincos and see if we got any sort of setup going on there yet. Could be one here. We'll be getting short right at the 90, which I ain't in love with, but it did push through the 90. Buyers coming right back through here. This price action, there's just not a whole lot of follow through in this action. So we just crossed over into 11. Looks like this, I mean, trying to see if we can get this entry on the Rinco over here, but I don't even know if I love it, to be honest. Don't even know if I love it. All right. Topstep account. TV Fire 50. So TV Fire 50. For a free Topstep account, all lowercase. TV Fire 50. So let's go ahead and get that. TV Fire 50. Canceling the Rinko. Canceling the Rinko entry there as we're just bouncing. Hold on one second, guys. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So, yeah, if you guys want to pick up the $1 Topstep Combine, TV Fire 50 is the code. Only thing I ask is if you use my link, if you've never had an account, it does help my channel out. I'm trying to get mine to go through now. It's still just the site's crashing. Oh, we had an issue. Come on, whatever. Credit card processor, their processor is currently down. That's what it's telling me. I don't have a PayPal, so there you go. Or maybe I do. I don't know. So I was trying to wait and see if we get tagged in on the 5-minute gap strategy here. Pushing back up above the 200s. Kind of just chopping around here, creating a idiot box. I don't think I have a PayPal. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I guess maybe I do. It's telling me to get a code. Juker got that combine. Nice. All right, let's see. This thing has an address from like, that is not my address. I ain't lived there in like 10 years. Log in. I do not know a login, so. We're sorry, things don't appear to be working at the moment. I can't get it to work. That's giving me an error. The website is crashing. Okay. Let's see if we can get it to work this time. What was the code? TV Fire 50. All right, let's see if we can get this order in on the Rincos. Okay, I got the order in on the Rincos there. It's really slow for them to activate the combine. It's not slow, Juker. It should be pretty quick, but when you do the when you do it on Ninja, it's a little slower. It's almost instant when you do it on Trade of 8. Ninja's a little bit slower. All right, so we're looking for a long at the 12, 212, targeting the 17. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. I'm not going to sit here all day and try. All right, we're long. Let's see if we can get this pushing to 17. Looking at the WADA there, looks like a fair shot at it. Gotta go. I don't like to see the red. Come on. There she comes. Give me the 17. Give it to me. Give it to me. We'll take it. We will take it. Back in the green, guys. Back in the green. Like to see all the green. All the green. This thing is just, it's not letting me do it. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try over and over and over. If it doesn't let me, it doesn't let me. Oh. Let me try PayPal one more time. I don't know. It didn't do it a minute ago. was telling me to log into PayPal, and I don't know my login. Okay, here we go. Oh, agree and continue. This time it logged me straight in. That's so weird. A minute ago it was telling me to log in. Hey, we got it. We got it. You couldn't get it? What does it say? I'm not authorized. Oh, look at this thing take off. All right. Still hasn't filled the gap yet, but now pulling back. I don't know. Try to use PayPal, Predator. PayPal seems to have worked. That thing just... Oh, man. This thing's offering me an entry. I don't know that I'm taking it. Should I take a short entry here, guys? 13 seems... I don't know. I mean, it's a short entry for sure, but... Use your credit card and it worked fine for you and your wife. It's just not working for me. It's still circling for me. And when I click PayPal, it would not, it said, give me another error. Wait a second. All right. Now it's logging me into PayPal once again. Let's see. There we go. Agree and continue. So PayPal is working. Juker has one for him and his wife. Don't tell anybody that, Juker. You're supposed to keep that on the down low, man. I definitely don't do that. We don't do that at all. Well, I just got a blank screen. I hate to refresh it. All right, here we go. Yeah. There we are. Good to go. You have to trust my words, not my actions. Yeah, that's what you meant. I knew what you meant there. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course we knew that's what you meant. What's today's date? I don't even know. 17th. All right. Sometimes that's how you got to do things. You know what I mean? Take advantage. Full advantage. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You know what to do. Oh, yeah, Juker, I was going to tell you. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you know this. So with the Replicanto copier, if you have an account, you can trade your Ninja, log in, and you can also set up. So if you have an account with, that's what I'm doing here with Topstep. I'm signing up for Tradeovate. I can link my Tradeovate account through Ninja using Replicanto. So I can use the Topstep account because you can't have two Rhythmic connections at the same time. But I can link my Topstep account if I use it through Tradeovate. And I can have a Rhythmic and a Tradeovate connection connected at the same time and link both of those and copy trade them. I don't know if you knew that. I found that out last night. I didn't know you could do that. This thing just blasted through that pivot. I could get another. Should I take this long here? 41. That's just above the pivot. That is just above the pivot. I'm getting a long entry here. You'll try it today with it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm like, oh, you can do that. I actually found that out from Nutty. I was talking to him last night about the Replicanto, and that's what he's doing. So. I'm getting the error code now on the Topstep, so I don't know if it's well, yeah, this thing, that I think their website. It's not letting me. It's not even giving me. Can't even get to the screen now. Okay, it did it. So I was able to get it on both of mine. It took a. Or I'm sorry, on one of mine. It took it long enough, and it went through. It finally went through. Yeah, that's what I was doing this morning, Predator or Juker. I was trying to get logged in on my Topstep. I haven't done it yet, but I did select the Tradeovate option on Topstep. So I was trying to get logged into my Topstep so I could link it on this Ninzarenko strategy. But I didn't get logged into it in time. Let's see. Well, I actually haven't gotten a confirmation yet. And I got a white screen. I got a white screen. So we kind of pulled below. What happened there? I don't know if this thing went through or not. I don't know if that went through. I got a white screen and then it went back to the selecting the account screen. So I'm getting a short. I don't know if I like these setups during this time though. It's kind of chopping around. What time is it? 11:25. I don't know if I love it getting a short opportunity. Actually, I'm not going to take it. You know, it's during the time of day where this Ninjarenko strategy kind of gets chopped up sometimes. I don't know if that one went through or not. It didn't give me the confirmation screen. It was just circling. I guess we'll, I don't know. I'm tempted to take the short. It would have me short at 22, looking for, I'm not going to take it, I guess, but are we? Are we going to take it? I don't know that I'm going to take it. I'm not going to take it. All right, I don't know if that went through or not. I'm going to put the code in one more time, and if it will tell me if it went through. Should say. It didn't go through apparently because it's letting me use the code again. All right, let's see if this thing will process this time. Last time I'm trying it. If it doesn't do it this time, I give up. Congratulations. All right, it went through that time. Went through that time. We got it. Now what we can do is we can launch that puppy and full sender this afternoon. What do you think? See if we can't get it. We'll just put on 5 contracts and what's $1,500? 15 points. Let's find a decent setup. 5 contracts, 15 points. Let's go. I should do that on the one stream yesterday. I don't even think I traded those yet. Didn't even take a trade on those yet. Nah, we may just wait till tomorrow and do it correctly. We'll see what happens this afternoon. Maybe we do that, but do I have any reason to have Quantower still open? Let me think. I don't think I do. I'm going to close Quantower. I'm up $140 on the Quantower account, guys. This does allow me to move some things around. Let's move our Ninjarenko over here so we can actually see it. Not that we need to see it all that much. And I'm going to move this this one up here. So we don't need both of them down there anyway. All right, now the question is, do we leave this 5-minute gap strategy on? Well, what would tell us whether or not we leave it on, right? Let's take a look at the Fibonacci. Let's go from the low to the current high. So if this thing sold back down, our tag in is right here, and we would be in a premium or in a discount. So this looks okay to me. So if we pulled back, this would be an area that would make sense for it to pull back to and then go higher. If you believe in the Fibonacci stuff, I don't know. We looked at that yesterday. We kind of determined the same thing, and it made sense, and it ticked us out by like 5 or 6 points. I did think our stop was a little bit short yesterday, but, you know. Anakin says, if it kind of breaks above the little zone, I'm in. on the 5 minutes. So you're going to wait for it to pull back into the zone, and then if it breaks above, you're in. Is that what you're saying, Anakin? We do have the gap fill still up at the 305. So I really wanted to pull back before we get to that 305. All right, let's check the Mancini. Bulls stepped in right where they had to on the ES. 66 was a must-hold support. Hit 65.75 low a day and rallied. 87 first target up. Lock-in part gains here. No greed. 99.08 next. 66 remains support and must hold. So he's saying 08 is up next. We traded all the way up to 05, 04. High a day is the 06 on the ES. Nasdaq still got a ways to go to get to the high a day. I guess 305 is the high a day as well as the gap fill. So I guess we opened up last night and just sold. So I had another entry right here and I didn't take it. 238 would have been long. Say it went up to 245. I don't know why my little alert thing's not working anymore. Let's see. I'm going to test it. Let's test it. I'm going to test it here if I can find something to test it on. Back up to the 50s here, guys. This thing's going to the moon. ES all the way up to the high day there. I'm offering, it's getting me another entry up here at the 54s, but I'm just not going to take it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I find out. I'm so unfamiliar with how this thing works. Short-term scalp. You look for a short around 250. I think you're there. All right, let me just do this thing and see if this thing pops up. Okay, so it is popping up. I don't know what's going on with this thing. $250 short-term scalp. So I would have been getting long at 54.50. We'd be tagging right now on the Rincos. We'd just be looking for 59.50. Let's see what would happen here. Probably will hit it. See if we hit it on the 59.50 here. Haven't taken any more trades on the Ninja Rincos, guys, since I showed you guys my P&L. I'm up 1,300 on one account, 300 on another, and that's it. 695 on the sim, but we're not counting that. Boom, would have hit that one right there too. That Renko strategy just pays, guys. I mean, it really does. I mean, like, I'm going to be using this a lot more. I've been doing some more back testing with it. I mean, but look at these setups. I mean, just look at this setup right here. So you get long at 38. You're just looking for 43. Boom. Long at 40, looking for 45. Boom. Long at 54, looking for 59. Boom. I mean, on this right here is 3 winners that I missed. I didn't take any of these. Didn't take a single one. So, you know, on this strategy, you're just looking for a pullback bar and then a bar to print in the opposite direction. And then you put your entry at the top of the body of the candle. These are 20 by 5 Renko bars. And then you're just looking for 20 ticks with a 40 tick stop. I know it's skewed, but this thing is winning at such a high percentage. I mean, it's running at about 80, 85%. I mean, here's another trade. 30, boom. I mean, you can just come back and look at this. I mean, here's another one. I took this trade. There's my winner. So there's a short setup. I didn't love this one. I don't think I took this one. This was at the whole number, so I didn't take it. Anyways. All right, get another pullback bar here. Are we at the high day yet? We're not. So, I mean, even this could be, I mean, like, this probably tested my luck, right? I didn't take the first 3, and then you take the 4th. Probably not the smartest thing to do here. But we're not the sharpest tool in the shed anyway, so. Anakin made 475 USD on long. Nice. So the idea here is the background, if it turns red, which it did right there, then that would kind of invalidate the trade. So then you'd take it off. You'd take it off. So missed that one. I missed 3 in a row. Didn't take them. It kind of hurts. That's $700 times 3. Could be up large. Could be up large right now, but we're not. That's okay. So we'll show you what we're up. 1310, 695, or actually, I'm sorry, that's a sim account. 1310, 300, 120. And then we're up 140 on the other. 140, 55, 45, down 155, and down 110 on another. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, do me one huge favor. Press the subscribe button. Trying to work into 1,000 subscribers there, and we need everyone that we can get. I think it's going to be a pullback, then I go above the recent high. How long does it usually take to get the credentials for Topstep? Juker, normally it's immediate if you're getting them on Trade-Evate. So let's see. For Ninja, it takes a little bit longer, usually 30, 40 minutes. Let me look and see if I got mine yet. Or let's look at yesterday's. Let me look at yesterday's and see what time I got mine. Topstep credentials, here they are. They came at 2 p.m. I don't remember exactly what time. 109. So I got my credentials for my, so at 109. Oh yeah, and it ended at 1. So the sale ended at 1. I think I got the code at 12:30 and I got the credentials at 109. So it took 40 minutes yesterday for mine to come in. So 30, 40 minutes. Should get it, 30, 40 minutes. All right, getting a little pullback here. What time is it? We're almost into lunch. Mancini tweeted 44.8 target hit. Big follow through. 66 was must hold. Support. Next leg up in play. We hit 65 low of day. Plus 42 points off of it. Hold long runners. All bonus from here. I'm telling you guys, next week, I am taking Mancini's information and we're going to use it. I'm going to sign up for his newsletter. I'm going to pay for it. $27. I think it's worth it. His free information. I don't even trade the ES, but his free information is so helpful. You know, to sign up for the paid newsletter, $27 a month, I think it's just going to be worth it. So I'll probably have one account on the ES next week and one on, and then do the rest on Nasdaq. The thing is, on the ES, if you just take his buy zones and you just buy, and then obviously it's not always going to work, right? And you just take his first target. That's all you need. We'll see how it works out. I'll share everything with you guys, and we'll go from there. If it works, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. Hey, Juker, how do I open a positions tab on Ninja or Replicanto? Let's see. Because I don't see one. I could just be overlooking it, though. But I want to have a positions tab open so that I know if I'm still in a trade with that copier. I don't see it. Oh, Jason Floyd, who's Mancini? I got you right here, Jason. Twitter. Adam Mancini 4. Right there. Follow him on Twitter for free information. He gives great information. I mean, if we go back and look, let's just go back and look this morning. He says 2 hours ago, bulls want to react fast here within 30 minutes. He said that. And go back and look. And this is before ES broke out. ES then tested the 66, which he called out this morning, and blasted off there and went all the way, you know, to where it is now. So, but yeah, follow Mancini on Twitter. He's got great information, and it's free. I mean, even the free information is worth having, for sure. Now, he's not providing anything groundbreaking. I mean, obviously, you could look this stuff up yourself, but it keeps you from having to do that. Click the plus button and choose positions. Where's the plus button at, Juker? Is that the top? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Where is the plus button? I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Huh. I see it now. Got it. Thank you. Oh. All right, I see it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got one for positions now, so I don't know. I just like to have it so I can see it. I haven't gotten stuck on any of them yet, but that I've seen. You just never know. It kind of feels bad we traded right through the target here. I mean, like, This was a nice little setup here that I kind of missed. So we push up, we pull back, we tested the VWAP here, and then straight out, straight up from there. I mean, this was a nice little setup here. So I'm getting a short entry here. I'm not taking it. It's just we're in that time of day where it kind of gets a little. Well, actually, we're in the time of day where you normally get a move, actually, now that I'm looking. Trend is down. We had an entry here. 57. I did not take it. It would have paid. We have another one potentially here. Same entry, 57. I don't know if I love it. You can use some discretion. I don't know if I love it, so I'm not going to take it. All right. Not much going on here, guys. We're kind of in a chop zone. And we look at the 10-second chart here, you can see, I mean, just if it's going sideways on the 10-second chart, then it's, you know, kind of forming the idiot box there. You can see the WADA, this high volume sell back down there a little bit, little pullback. And then after that, it's just nothing. Should get a move, though, in a direction here soon, I would imagine. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed and you're watching, do me one big favor. Press that subscribe button. We appreciate it. So today on the Ninja Rinko strategy, so far we've taken 6 entries, 5 winners, 1 loser. One of the winners was only 1 point because I moved the stop on kind of on accident. I accidentally selected it, and then I was just like, oh, well, let's just put it in profit. So I moved it into profit, and it would have hit the 5 points there. So really should be 5 winners, 1 loser. That's kind of about what that strategy runs. You know, if you take 10 entries, you're usually going to have 1 to 2 losers there, which gives you 6 entries in profit. So if you're taking $700 per entry, then that's still, you know, $4,200 in profit. If you're taking 7 minis, which is what I'm doing on that strategy. So it's definitely a little bit of higher risk. And so it's difficult to use a 50K account with that. That's why I signed up for a 150K account last night through APEX here that we're up $300 on. I guess net we're only up $100 because this one was down like $1,400 to start the day. We do have this 50K account that was fresh also from yesterday. That one's up 1134 after fees. This one down here, this is the account that we're using for the 15-minute breakout. So this thing's popping here. Wow. Wow. Buyers just coming in. See if we get a pullback here. Maybe we can get an entry on the Rinkos. Look at this thing just go. This thing is just going. Okay. We're getting a little pullback here. Let's see if we can get this order on the book. Got to have the red bar print too. The pullback bar is printed. We need the red one to print for us to continue higher here. I don't think it's don't know if it'll pull back enough here. All right, if we get the red bar print here, we will take this entry and I'll slide it over so you guys can see it. All right. So we're risking our gains here. So beginning along at 79.50, looking for 84.50. Background turns red. That kind of eliminates this strategy. So I like to wait for 2 candles to print on the background. So if this one turns red, if it prints red, I'll take it off. If it does not, I'll leave it on. ES pushed through the highs there at the 17s, pulling back. ES just going to the moon today. So as long as the trend stays up and this bar prints green, we'll leave this on. Let's see what happens. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Once again, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, we do got 71% off APEX. Coupon code in the banner, 60% off Topstep there. I don't know how long that Topstep code is going to be good. I think they said 3,000 people once they get 3,000. So if you haven't gotten in yet, maybe it's slowed down and still active. I don't really know. I saw a couple people on another chat saying they got more than one account for $1. I guess it was so glitchy that it did not stop you. And that might have happened to me because I did try to buy it a couple of times. I should go look. Because I did try to buy it a couple times, and I got a white screen. Let me look and see if it gave it to me more than once. That'd be nice. It's still saying they haven't created it. You tried that. It didn't work. All right, so we'll this is being valid now. User limit error is what I got. There you go. Well, I didn't get that, so I don't know. Let's log out. All right, so we didn't get that entry, so we'll take that off. Yeah, their website is like down right now. Oh, well. Hey, it was worth the shot, though, right? Juker's worth the shot right there. He could have got it. You never know. Yeah, I can't even get into my Topstep account right now, so they must be having some major issues. Yeah. Still not working. We'll give it some time. Well, we haven't filled the gap yet. If we fill the gap, the 05s, I don't know if I'd love the long at that point. Let's kind of look at the fibs now after look at this volume coming in here. Look at the WADA. Just poof, blasted. Just to the moon. Why pay $50? You can get it for $1. Exactly. Exactly. And maybe you'll learn to love Topstep, Juker. You never know. Maybe. So this actually would have been an entry there for me, and let's see. I don't know if I love a short though. Probably going to get a little pop of volume here in the next minute. Don't really know which way it'll go, but next few minutes. I got a short set up here at 62. I don't know that I'm taking it. I have a short set up. All right, I'm not taking it. We would be tagged in right now. $62. So good thing I didn't take that short there. It's kind of still might pay. 62.25 down to 57.25. Let's see. Bouncing around in the red, putting me through some stuff if I was short there. Put me through some stuff there. Just curious. This thing would be putting me through some stuff. I'm glad I did not take that short. 62. Well, push down to 59.25 there, but not 57.25. All right. Well, I might grab some lunch right quick. We will lead this trade on here. Let's see what happens. You guys can watch it for me. I'm going to grab some lunch. Should be gone that long. I'm gonna just go into the kitchen and make some lunch. Maybe make some egg sandwiches. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to take the dog out, go make some egg sandwiches, and I'll be back. All right, we're back. We are back. Still not tagged in on the 5 minutes. Predator had to leave. All right, see you in a bit. Do got a setup over here on the Rincos. Well, we did. Got a green background printing now. We'll give it a second. We will give it a second. See if we actually end up getting tagged in on this 5-minute strategy today or not. This is looking like an ABC to the downside here. So we're going to give it a second, see if that plays out. See if that ABC to the downside plays out. Background did turn green there for a moment. You hit your max daily drawdown on Topstep, and wife hit 1.5K. She's a better trader than me now, apparently. There you go. It happens, right? It definitely happens. Yeah, I haven't, I don't even know. I tried to look at mine. Let me see. Did they finally get it activated here? Was not letting me even log in earlier, so maybe it's working now. Incorrect username and or password. I mean, what password is it supposed to be? Is this one that I created? Looks like it is. Okay, so yeah, we got our 50K here. All right, let's throw on 5 contracts. Oh, we need to get on the right account, though. Which one are we supposed to be on? All right, 5 contracts. We just need $15 handles is what? Is that 60 ticks? Yeah, 60 ticks. So we're going to find a setup. We're going to take it. See if we can get our 60 ticks. Looking like a little bit of a setup here, kind of a long setup. Let's get on a different chart. She shorted 300 and real close to max losses there as well. Tell her to be careful. All right, we're getting this little breakout here. Volume looking good. I'm going to wait for a pullback, though. I'm going to wait for it to retest the trend line. That was an ABC setup, but I missed the entry. So we'll wait for a pullback here. We're full porting 5 contracts. Let's wait for a pullback. May not get a pullback, though. The pullback possibly already came. So I kind of want to see it pull back. Test maybe 85 would be nice. You meant she will next time. Exactly. Is this thing going to pull back? Volume's looking decent for a push-up. I'm wanting to kind of want to pull back there so we can enter. Retest that trend line. Offer us some sort of entry here. Pulling back into the 90 there. Just kind of watching the WADA. Wants to see a deeper pullback here. Probably not the best spot to be looking for a breakout trade anyway. We took a little scalp there. $75. All right, so this is what we're looking at. Kind of want to see it kind of retest this trend line here. Got back to that 20 SMA there. All right, so should we take the long off this trend line here? I don't know. Or should we wait for the volume to show us the way? Wow. That's a little more than a pullback, I'd say. That is a little more than a pullback there. All right, is this thing going to continue to the downside here? Thinking about participating short. Thinking about participating short. We're retesting the skid mark there. All right, we're going to throw it in here. We're either going to get it or we're not. Oh, guys, how am I on the practice account? I mean, how am I on the wrong account? What is going on here? I do not know what is happening. 2727. Why is it not showing me the other account? Trying to refresh it. Well, that would have made me mad because we would have been taking that on. I mean, that makes no sense. I was trying to full send that one, but it would not allow me to. Well, for whatever reason, it's not letting me. Here's the one I just created. I don't know. It showed me the account earlier. It showed it to me, and then now it's gone. I don't know. They put me on the practice account for some reason. So we had that quick sell off there. I don't quite know what that was. And now it's pushing. All right, now it says launch TS Trader. Let's see here. We'll do it again. All right, let's try it one more time. What in the world? Trying to get mine to pull up. Can I get my account to? I don't know. Something's going on here. I can't get my stuff to pull up either. So which account is this on? Is this on me? I don't know what's going on. When I click launch and then I try to log in, All right, I'm going to get tagged in over here on the short on the Rincos. Let's see what happens. I was trying to, okay, so 7816. It's not giving me the account. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm getting frustrated with it, so I'm probably just going to leave it alone. It's just one of those things. Okay, maybe this is why. Hold on. Let's see. This might be why. This might be why right here. All right, let's see. 2127. Let's do 5. Are we going to... All right, are we going to take a short here? Let's see. So I'm logged in. Considering just jumping in this short. Watching the water. All right, let's see what happens. We're short. Short on the Rincos as well. Looking for 56.50 here, I guess. We'll use some common sense here. If the WADA tells us to get out, then we will, but... So far looking okay, I guess. Come on. All right, now we're going to lock in some here. Oh, it looks like it tagged us out on one contract there. Kind of bounced here earlier. That's why I'm trying to, we kind of bounced in that area, but that's all right. So what do we take there? 367.10. Not great. $107. Oh, excuse me. All right, so we need what do we got? $1,150 more for the day there. We did take that on the Rincos over here. Took that on the Ninja as well. Got the 5 points. I don't know. We probably moved the stop too quick on this. 71.50 down to 61. So 10 handles there. Would have been 1,056 would have been the target, I guess. It probably goes to it since we're not in it. All right. Well, that thing popped back up there. Got a low of 61. Got another entry over here on the Rinko. 65.75. I mean, I guess as long as the background stays red, we'll take it. Let's just see what happens here. Kind of got another little high to high trend line there. This thing's popping out of there. Looks like a long. Looks like it could be a long. Could this be a long? Maybe get a little pullback here. I mean, you know, very zoomed in on this price action here. Could be taken along. Might. Or is this going to be a pushback down? This very well could be. Let's look at the WADA here. Yeah, this still looks like we could move down. Still could be a move down, guys. Let's watch the WADA. Might pull back and just retest the trend here. But earlier when we had this on here, it just blasted through there on this candle bar right here. All right, guys, long or short? What do you think? Long or short? What are you thinking? Kind of got a little channel that we're trading in here. Long or short? I don't know. Should probably wait for a proper setup, but you know, that would be the smart thing to do, right? Feel like it's probably going to sell, but could just as easily bounce out of here. ES bouncing off the 06 there, off the opening price, back up to the 09s. Sellers coming through here. All right, if it loses this trend line here, should we participate short? I don't know. I was thinking of a short here, but we've kind of, bottomed here 3 times already. Could just bounce right out of here again. If the buyers come in here and push above the WADA, then I think we take a long. Kind of off the trend line there. See if the buyers come in above the WADA there. I want to see one print and a second one close above, and then we'll participate. Just watching. There comes one. Did not print above. That one's above. All right, we're going to take it here. See what happens. There comes the volume. See if this thing can continue to push. We're below the dead man. It's the only thing that's of some concern. Trying to go here, but is it going to go? That's the question. All right, I'm just going to take it off right there. It's not going to my delight. We are below the dead man, so I was expecting this thing to kind of curl up, get back above that dead man and get going. And it's just refusing to do it. To me, that's just a sign of weakness there. It's time to just cut it. Well, we're almost a third of the way there on the full port mission. Kind of rejecting there, just kind of like lower lows, right? Not by much, but they are there. Getting tighter and tighter here. Probably going to get some sort of a move here soon. Volume coming back through there. could take this long for the breakout here above 70. Possible move into the 80 here, 78. Kind of be your next area up top. Now the WADA is trying to curl. I kind of like the way it looks here. It's trying to curl up. Maybe target like the 77 area. Should be, if we can get a quick push is what we're looking for here. Just a quick push into that area. Gonna move the stop to the 65s. So risking $600 here for $700. See if we can get a quick push here on the WADA. Come on. This thing, come on, curl on up on it. There we go. We're gonna move the stop. Oh, really? Trying to move the stop into profit there. You guys saw that. So. Oh, come on. This thing is really glitchy. All right, just stopped out there for a small loss. Stopped out there for break even. I tried to lock in 1 point. It's not getting the buys on the volume right there on the WADA. It's just not coming through. You can see how it's failing to get above. It started to curl up there for a moment and then went away. So let's just wait for a proper setup here. Let's get a nice ABC setup or something that makes sense. We just need 10 handles, really. And there, that thing's popping up now. I think I only need 44 ticks. Probably will hit the 77 area since we're not in it. Here comes the volume. There it is, 77. You knew it was going to happen as soon as we moved the stop. As soon as we tried to get out. So pulling back here once more. Just unable to get above that 75, 77 area. Let's wait for a proper setup here. When you're full porting, you really should be taking a proper setup anyway, not just like, let's just see. So that's what I need to do. Oh, let me try to log in. Oops. Let's see if this thing can, if we can get logged in here. Let's see if this works. Will it kick this? It might kick us out of this though. All right, let's see if this works. I forgot to change the, need to rename the connection. Okay. I don't know. All right, selling back down here. That sell volume looking strong there. It's kind of lower lows considering, still pushing here down lower. Is this thing going to continue to sell here is the question. Got a setup on the Ninja. So we got a little A leg down here. Let's get a little push back up and then sell back down. Let's see if this thing's going to sell here. I'm just going to kind of look for a 5 here, I think. So just protecting my neck here in case it pops, but I'm going to trail it down. Stop me on some. Stop me for basically nothing there. I was kind of thinking that thing might just push on down, but it did not. On the Ninja, we got a short entry at 59.50 potentially. I don't know how much I love it, but we're going to take it if we get it. See if the sellers come through here and push this thing on down. Just need 54.50. That seems reasonable. I mean, we're definitely trading in this downward trend here. Don't love the volume, though, on the WADA. Don't know if I love the WADA. All right, we might get tagged in here. Could be just be a quick death, but we'll see. We're going to take it. Probably should be waiting until after 2 here, but background's still red, so still not tagged in over here on the 5-minute, guys. I'm kind of considering just taking it off. I mean, the likelihood of us trading all the way back down 120 points lower is probably slim. Oh, we're short on the Rincos. Just got wicked in. We need this 54.25s is what we need. So we need the sellers to push this down to the 54.25s for us here. Come on. go, sellers. It's not sellers. We need the sellers. Big boner candle to the downside, or red boner candle. Come on. There's the boner candle. Boom. That put us through it a little bit there, but we got it. Still just kind of staying in this channel. Just staying in the channel. This channel lower. Come across the 130 hour here. Yeah, I tried to log into Topstep on the Ninja. Testing the 50 here. You can see the sellers coming in on the WADA. Boom. There's the short coming in. There is the short. 36 pivot there. This is kind of what happened yesterday. And it tagged me in, and we got tagged out so fast. We're going to leave it. All right. I don't know if I want to, do we want to short? I don't know if I love taking a short into the pivot. Hanging out right there at the pivot now. All right, we got a short setup here. I don't love that it's just below the pivot though, but yeah, we'll take it. If we get sellers come in here and push us below the pivot once more, then we'll participate. Just looking for 5 handles there. It's the only thing, though. I might be short selling myself there. Maybe we'll look for 9. Bouncing right off the pivot there. I'm going to take that one off. I'm going to take that one off. If it turns back down, then we'll manually enter. Just think that feels a little better. Pushing right off the pivot there, testing the bottom side. All right, if we get the sellers come in here, we will take it. Just kind of got a nice A leg down here. B leg back up. 52. I mean, we could get short right here and see if we can get a proper B to C. If we don't get it, though, then it's going to kill us. It's the only problem. How's it going, Predator? This thing acts like it just wants to go, though. I don't love how high the volume is on that pushback up there. All right, we're in. Scalpy. Probably will come all the way back down. Was it really? I kind of front run that one a little bit. This looks good for a move down, though. I probably shouldn't have moved that so quick. Look at there. That would have been the target. We would have been up 1,500. Probably could have been done. What's wrong with me? We're in that scalp mode. Didn't really get a proper C leg. That would have given us what we need, but woo. Well, bounced right off the pivot once again at the 36. Just didn't get through there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Come on, guys. Let's see where we're at. Have we gained any subscribers today? Let's check. No subscribers gained today. That's horrible. Terrible. So ES pulling back to the 4,400 there. $43.99. So we're at 4,400 there on the pullback on the ES. Mancini saying that bulls need to hold 43.99 ideally. So do we just switch over to the ES here and just take a long? That's all we do. Just take a long? Nah, of course not. We could, though. We have double bottomed kind of here at the pivot. Held the pivot twice. ES at the 4,400. Got the 43.94 is the VWAP. VWAP on the NAS. 15,202. Let's check well, that's on the 5 minute. Let's see where it is on the 3 minute. 15,204. Pretty close. Looking like it wants to retest that pivot one more time. Could we buy the bounce off the pivots? Are we going to bounce a third time? Or are we going to sell through? Who knows? Who knows? All right, here comes the pivot. I mean, my trend line is kind of pointing up over here. I got an entry, but the background's red. Yeah, entry would be into the 50 anyway, so. We are going to try to get this push up here. What do we need? We need 55. I think that's what we need. Need to get this volume to pop in here and get us going. ES bouncing off the 4400s there. Can we get the push into 55? ES at the 01s. Wada got some volume trying to pop in here. I don't like how it's not going, though. Hate to just take it off and then it runs to my target like it's been doing. I almost feel like I should take it off when it gives me the chance to get out there, and I didn't, so. Just going to take it off of there, guys. I don't like how the WADA looks. Giving back basically all the profits there. WADA's looking silly now. All right, let's see if we get the push down now. May as well. It's a dollar account, guys. We're not, you know. All right, let's see if we get a push all the way into the 18s. We may just live or die by this one, guys. If it stops us out, then we're just going to be at our loss limit. In fact, I'm going to walk away. Let's see what happens. Well, that's why you don't short into the pivot. Oh, that's why you don't short into the pivot there. No, that's okay. We made some kind of dumb plays on this thing here. Probably should have been a little smarter with it, but it's okay. It's the dollar account. We're not too worried about it, right? Took a winner here. Could have been much larger. And then the second one here. So between these two, if we were just a little more patient, we would have been at our goal for the day. But that's okay. Like I said, it's the $1 account, so not super worried about it. Probably should have waited for a pullback there for the pushback through. Because ultimately, I do think this thing probably sells here, if I had to guess. But jumping in down here, just kind of on that push down, was not the smartest way to do things. All right, let's close that one. So the ES has the VWAP down at the 93s. Seeming like that's in sight for the ES there. Let's see if we push through this pivot this time. Gotta get through the pivot strong this time. So there's that push back down. Like I said, we probably should have just waited until that we got that push down there through the pivot the second time. Sellers, come on now. Push them on down. Come on, give me the 30. Give me the 30. Nice. Took the short on the Ninzarenko there. That probably was a smarter setup. I probably should have just waited. Obvious in hindsight, right? Makes sense. Should have just waited. Should have just waited. I mean, I don't think they're 100 points down to our tag in on this 5-minute strategy, and we're at almost 2 o'clock. I mean, this kind of the time of day where I'm like, all right, probably don't have enough left in the day to come down and go back up. So it's kind of one of those where I think I'm going to take this off on the 5-minute. So, as we'd really have to sell, we'd have to probably pull back into the 65 area low a day in order to get down here on the ES. And I don't really see that happening. I don't see that one happening. I mean, it could. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking of, what do you guys think? I should take the 5-minute trade off? I'll leave it kind of up to you guys. What do you think? You think there's a chance we get tagged in at 132 and then we can run back up to 256 before the end of the day? We got 2 hours. Kind of think it makes sense to take it off, but what do you guys think? I think it's probably just going to be a no trade. Seems to be. So we're up 14.95 on the Ninzarenko strategy right now. $14.95. You think I should take it off, Predator? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't really think it makes too much sense to leave it on here. Not really enough time in the day. I mean, could it happen? Yes, it could. It could happen, but you're supposed to take the trade off at 3:30, so realistically, we don't even have 2 hours. We have an hour and 40 minutes for it to sell off 100 points and then regain 120 back. So I'm going to take it off. We'll still monitor it if it, if something happens, then I'll, if it comes back in. So I'm going to put the Rinko over here for you guys to see. Alrighty, let's see what happens. All right. You think if we go that far down, it's going to keep going down? Well, it's reasonable, right? Reasonable to think. I don't think it's going that far down, though. I don't think it's going that far down. I do think it will, but I could be wrong. We've been wrong before. We were just wrong a few minutes ago on that short. That's the thing. We were right, but we were wrong, right? The entry was what was wrong. I took the push down. It pushed back up. Made a lot more sense to wait for the push up there. And you guys can see there was another entry here. I did not take it. It was there on that pullback. Same setup kind of that I took right there. No, I didn't even take that one. Where did I take it at? I don't see my entries. I don't know. They're on there somewhere. Anyways, we're getting a reversal bar here. What time is it? 1:52. This thing is just selling. Look at this. Look at that volume on the WADA there. Just boom. That's what I was expecting to happen, but the ES is now at the VWAP. So I'd imagine we're going to go a little bounce here. VWAP at the 04s on the NAS. So we got room. So if we get a little reversal bar and one or two greens prints. Now let's see what happens. Oh. Just couldn't do it. ES losing the VWAP. I don't know, guys. This thing might get down to our entry. We're only 40 points away. Or no, 80 points. Entry down there at the 31s. I don't know. It kind of looks like it did yesterday. All right, give us a reversal bar. The only problem is here you can be into the whole number there. Laura said, drop it. Do you guys see this this short, swing short, and then this P&L? Could you go through a swing like this? Up 164, down 142, down 6,000. All right, so this is not, we're 5 points from the whole number, right? So this would be considered shorting into the whole number. Do I reduce size and take this entry? You know what? Let's just follow the rules completely and not even take the entry. We're not supposed to short into the whole number, so let's not do it. Even though I feel like with this push down that this would be fine. We are also at the VWAP now that I'm looking. So we'd be short right here at the 05s down to the 01. We would have to get 300, 275 is what we would have to get right there. If we had already pushed through the whole number and then bounced back up it above it, then I would have probably taken the entry, because then that kind of wall of support is weaker after you've already pushed through it. And this is why you don't take the short. You can see how we did not quite get to the 200.75. We were like 1 point away there. It still probably will push through there, but, and boom. So it would have been a winner, but we're following the rules. Following the rules here. Oh my gosh. You guys, if you watch Nutty stream at all, there's this kid in there named Kid Poker. I don't know if he's a kid. His name's Kid Poker. And he's like, every day when he has a bad day, he's like raging. I mean, I can be in the red, and you guys, I don't think you can tell a difference, right? If I'm in the red, I'm the same. Red or green, who cares? I mean, it's just trading, right? It's just money. It's just money. That's all it is. It's only money. Now, let's see here. If we get the reversal bar here, I might like it a little better. Although it is kind of the same setup. We do have the whole number there. Or not the whole number, the 90 drama. So we would take profit just above 90. So with this momentum down, I don't hate it. Let's just see. So pop it back up to the 10s. You can see that the background turned green here. I'm going to give this a little bit of leeway because the whole number is here. So we push down into the 91s, push back up into the 10s, which is kind of what you want it to do. Test the 10s, then start to sell back down. Let's see. So kind of holding the VWAP there, but it's at the 04s. Yeah, we still don't have that account. Yeah, it's okay. So I don't know. If it starts to sell here, I feel okay about it. That's what it's doing. Like I said, this one's it's kind of like, is it against the rules? Sort of. Supposed to be, I guess I did say I'm following the rules to a T, though. So do I take this off or not? Let's see here. If I don't see sellers coming in over here on the WADA as this thing pushes down, then I'll probably take this off the chart. If I can see some red come in here, all right, let's see if this thing pushes down or not. Don't see any sellers yet. So if this thing does, if it prints another green bar, then I'm going to take it off. Needs to really waterfall down here. We need that elevator down. That's what we need. The good old elevator down. No sellers yet. If I don't see sellers and this thing moves down, then I'm going to take it off. I need to see sellers. I do not see the sellers. Where are the sellers? Those are buyers. Yeah, so to me, this is a little too choppy. I'm going to just wait. Let's wait for the best setup. This trend is kind of straight sideways now, too. Let's just wait. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're watching and you have not yet subscribed, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. It's free. Still at 370. We actually lost a subscriber today. Not a whole lot of follow through today. I mean, like, there's been moves, right? But when you're using like ABC setup, that kind of thing, it's not a whole lot of follow through. Now, let's see. Kind of holding up here at this little order block on the 5-minute chart. Let's throw the fib on here and get an idea of where this thing kind of could retrace back to. So in order for this thing to get into a discount, I mean, 150 is possible, but anything under 180 could kind of be the turnaround. Somewhere between 150 and 180. My entry would have been down at 132 on the 5-minute strategy. So we still got some room to the downside there, it looks like. This thing's pushing back through to the downside now. I took that order off because you can see the trend's no longer down. And we just kind of had some choppiness here in this area. So, yeah, also we're at the whole number, the 90. We're not supposed to be taking those trades. So we are up 1,490 on the Ninzarenko. I did take a couple of losing trades during lunch. They were not setups, and I took them anyway and paid the price. Paid the price. We took them and paid the price. Still green, though, so I'm not going to complain. Really want to try to narrow down, like, you know, I bought a bunch of challenge accounts and stuff like that. Haven't really traded them all that well. I still do have the 3 funded accounts that I'm not trading right now on Bulenox. And I'm going to get back to trading those. They are in drawdown, I think $500 or $600 on each one. That's why I kind of just been staying away from them for a minute. Really want to kind of nail down what I'm doing, right? Am I going to only trade the Ninzarenko strategy? I'm going to stick to the 5-minute breakout and the 15-minute breakout. Like, eventually I kind of want to narrow it down and pick one and kind of not just stick to just the one. Like, obviously those, the 15-minute breakout, breakdown, and the 5-minute gap strategy, those can be traded on a certain account. And then the Ninzarenkos could be traded on the other accounts. And so that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Still will take regular entries, but this Ninzarenko, the thing about it is that I do like, it offers you entries that are kind of concise, like they tell you specific parameters, right? If this, then this. So, you know, if the trend is down and we have a reversal bar print with a green candle printed, then you take a short as long as you're not near a pivot, VWAP, whole number. Simple rules. And it's trading quite a bit when that happens. Mancini just tweeted, he said, after today's 50-point rally off 66, support buy zone that got 18 target. ES is cooling off now as posted. It's key to zoom out. We are in a 4-day range, 44.20 to 43.66 ping-ponging. This will produce a large trend. Bulls must reclaim 43.99 to resume up. Same supports apply. So 66 is support. So he's saying that got to reclaim 99 to resume up, or 66 might be in sight here. I am going to sign up for Mancini's newsletter today, guys. He may not like it. I'll share it with you guys. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm paying for it, right? So I'll share it with you guys in the mornings, and we'll outline a plan of action on the ES, and maybe we take that newsletter and see what we can do with it. I don't know. It's just information, obviously. It's not telling you where to buy, where to sell, that kind of thing, but gives you a target. I think I'm going to choose a 150K Topstep account for that. That way we can afford to take 15, 20 points in drawdown and not really kill the account. So if it pulls back on us 10, 15 points, then we can stay in the trade and be okay with it. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. So we're kind of holding here at the VWAP on the Nasdaq there. And also the whole number, 4,200. I would expect this thing to sell back more. Probably 180 would make sense, like I said. We did approach kind of that consolidation zone though. From earlier, you can see this area here. Let's get some of these lines off here so it doesn't look so muddied. That zone down there is our 5-minute gap from earlier. We'll extend it over. But you can see this thing just kind of shaded back. I mean, this is always, when you're taking a short or a long, you can always just look to the left. I mean, that was some area of consolidation earlier. This is a 5-minute chart. So if we get down into the 1 minute, you can see that this was an area of consolidation earlier. So you're going to have some support and resistance in this area. Also the VWAP's there, whole number. So kind of makes sense for it to be consolidating here. Before it either moves up or moves down, I would expect maybe a move down a little further, but so far it's holding that VWAP and that whole number pretty strong. And those are things I don't always do myself, right? I don't always look to the left to see that consolidation. Really probably should be marking those zones out as I see them, but I don't. So hold the VWAP there. Holding on to the VWAP. So pushing up here off that VWAP. There comes some volume. So you can see kind of getting this pullback bar here. I don't love it. I mean, does it make sense? Could it go 5 handles higher? Yeah, it could. I'm not sure if I want to put this on or not. Still like in between decision here. All right. We'll take it. I mean, it's a setup, right? But it's not like one I'm super in love with. I'm going to move the stop on this one. Yeah. Stopped out basically break even. Where was I long from? 1350. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Shouldn't have moved the stop. Should not have moved the stop. Volume came in there on the WADA. That was dumb. Cost myself $600 on that one. I didn't love it because the, this was not tilted up as high as I would like it to have been, but looked okay on the WADA. I shouldn't have moved the stop. I basically got stopped out break even too. One tick. That was a dumb one. Let's mark that one down. Move stop. So if you guys been following the this today, we've taken 16 entries and we have 14 winners, 2 losers. 16 winners, 2 losers. What is that? Well, might get another entry here. Let's check it. Another entry here. I gotta just follow the rules and stop moving the stop. Like I just cost myself money here. And then if this is a loser here, that's going to hurt worse. So taking my hands off the buttons and we're going to let it do whatever it does. So 16, 2 divided by 16. So 88%, 87% on the win percentage so far today. We'll see what happens here. I'm just going to take my eyes away from it. I don't, it's not that I don't like it, which it doesn't really matter if I like it or not, right? I mean, this is trends up, pull back, pull back. I mean, this is our entry, so. Background still green. I may back test this and see if there's 2 red, or like if it has 2 candles print instead of 1, what's the win percentage, if there's a difference. If it's stronger with 2 printing instead of 1 versus that sort of thing. I think if we go for that far down, it's going to keep going. Oh, yeah, that's your problem. Moving the stop. Oh, my goodness, look at this thing. Just tagged me in. Now it's just going to take my profits. All right, I'm taking my hands off of it. It's going to do what it's going to do. It's either going to give us the profits or it's not. One or the other. We prefer to give us the profits, not taketh the profits away. Giveth the profits that we so deserve. Come on, you sweet Nasdaq. Trade to the 2550. That's all we have asked of you today. $25.50 would be grand. Trying to sweet talk the Nasdaq here. And to going. Trying to sweet talk it. Sweet Nasdaq. $25.50 would just be wonderful. Come on, give me the $25.50. Boom, yes, we'll take it. All right, up $2,200 after that one. That one had the heart palpitating for a moment. So should be up another $600 on that. Should be up $2,800. But at what point do you just say that's enough for the day, though? $2,200 is a pretty solid day on one account. One account, $2,200. The other account, $1,652. I put the $1,652 away because I didn't want to put those at risk. Then do we sweet talk the Nasdaq again if it offers another? Mr. Nasdaq, Miss Nasdaq. No. Trading into the pivot here, so we wouldn't take this one. Nasdaq trying to go to the moon here, bouncing right off that VWAP. ES reclaiming 95 right here. I think Mancini said 99 to get a squeeze back going here. Said bulls must reclaim 99 now to resume up. We're almost there at that 99. If you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button. All right, this is offering another entry, but this is directly into the pivot, so we are not going to take this one. Well, technically, the pivot's at 36. We do got room. Nah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Yeah, I want to go back and back test and see if the reversal bar plus 2 prints, is it a better move? Do you get, is the winning percentage different? Reversal bar plus 2 versus reversal bar plus 1. So right now my parameters are just reversal bar plus 1. So like here, reversal bar plus 1. I did not take that trade. I'm not quite sure why. To the whole number maybe. That's just a bunch of chop right there. It's kind of down, but not really. Like this one is one that we took. I must have moved my stop on that one because we got one stopped out at one point, and then we took some other ones down there. I thought this thing, I thought if you click the F, is it over here? I thought if you click the F, it took you to the current price. I guess not. So anyways, you can see the trend line is still up. So in my back testing, I don't see the trend line. So in the back testing, I usually just use 10 bars to the bottom here. So like if it went down 10 bars and then we got to pull back, I would take the entry. So kind of like what it's doing right here. Trend line is not really pointing down. It's down a little, but not a lot. So if this reversal bar printed with one green candle, we could take the short. We are at 2:19 p.m., so we'll take it if it gives it to us, I guess. If it tells us to. We're at $2,000 though, so I don't know if we should just walk away. Might not be the worst idea in the world. So there we are, $2,205 on that account right there. The $120 account, that's the 15-minute breakdown. I mean, this would be the short entry, right? I'll say I don't know if I love it, but on the ABC setup here, this looks pretty solid. If you're looking over there on the WADA, this looks like a nice A leg up, nice A leg down, and a little B leg push back up. Well, now this thing is pushing too high, but see, like if it didn't print it, if it didn't go higher than this candle here, if this candle turned back red, I would leave it on. But this still looks like a good ABC to the downside. It really, really does. But we're going to follow the rules and take it off. Yeah, I've been trying to get better at not moving the stop. Obviously, on that account earlier, on that Topstep account, I moved the stop too many times, cost myself there. But tomorrow we will trade those that Topstep dollar account. I'm going to use it on the Ninja Rinko if I can figure out how to get it to work. Problem is, I got the connection set up, but it's saying client app is prohibited. Log on failed. So I don't know. I may have to reach out to somebody. It's not working. So let me look at the 3-minute chart here. I'm just curious. This looks like a good area to take a short. This looks like a really good area to take a short, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I mean, I wish I could just put this thing on here because this looks like it's going to just turn down. It's the only thing about this sometimes, like if I see the sellers come in here, one print above the explosion and then followed by another, I would love to just take a short. I could on the 15-minute or the 5-minute account. I guess I could. I've been manually trading that one anyway, right? But really does look like a good area to take a short. Do we dare? So we get a little move down here. It took a little entry. Yeah, that's the thing. Supposedly, if you have a trade account Predator, they're saying that you can log on to both at the same time, but I'm not sure. If you can only do one at a time, it's not that big a deal, really, to be honest. I took a short there for $60. I got moved to stop too soon, obviously. I think that a good target's going to probably be the 91 area, that swing low on this short. This looks like your silver bullet setup to me. Trade back up into that gap. Entry would have been 222. Do have to VWAP in the whole number there, so I don't know if I love it. But I was expecting to get a push down there, but that's okay. Yeah, I think maybe we sell, but I don't know. It is popping. Well, I guess technically, let's see. I don't know. That's the problem. You can make an argument for both directions, right? Let's look at the 3-minute chart. Usually get a little clearer picture on the 3-minute. I'm looking at the 1 minute there. It's not as clear. Okay, 3 minutes. Let's see. I mean, kind of the same look to me. All right. Yeah, I may try that in a few minutes, Predator. Let's go. I don't really know, guys. I mean, you can make an argument for both directions here. It looks down to me, but looks like we're probably going to sell more. I'm thinking the 80 area at least. I mean, there is an order block on the 3-minute chart that it did trade right into. I mean, right into it. That I really just saw, but so like on the 3-minute chart, you got that order block there. But that bearish fair value gap still holding right there also. Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. Maybe that'll tell us more. Yeah, there's also an order block on the 15-minute chart right there that it just traded. It did trade through it. Still seems like this thing has more room down, but this also could bounce out of here. That's the problem right now. I could just make an argument for both directions. And we're getting a setup for a long here. Trends up. Sort of. Oh, do we take this? Looks like the background's probably going to turn red. And it's kind of trending up slightly, but not really. Kind of just chopping around, to be honest. I don't know if I love this. The background's still green. Trying to be a little more selective on these trades. You don't have to take every one, obviously. But in my back test, I did literally take every one. But I mean, the ES is at the VWAP. All right, I think because the ES at the VWAP, plus I think we're going to sell. I really do. We're above the VWAP, but I feel this pullback coming. I think we're going to sell. I think we're going to lose that VWAP there. WADA is sort of agreeing. Not really. Could go either way, though. Could go either way. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So we did take one trade on the 5-minute gap strategy, up $46. Big money. And then we took the trades on the 15-minute breakout to get back to green after our loser on that one. But that trade would have been a green trade today. I just didn't get the order on the book in time. That's the only thing. Does anybody know how? Is there a way to speed up this process? Is there a way to speed this up instead of having to do this every time for a limit order? Mad Moxie figured out a way to do it on the Quan Tower, told me this morning, but I do not know a way to speed this up. I'm not sure. Curious if anybody does, though. If you do, let me know. I appreciate it. Look at there. There comes the sellers. I'm telling you guys, I think the 180s is probably coming up. Hotkeys. How do I get to the hotkeys, Predator? How do we do that? Something over here new. Let me look. Hot list analyzer. No, that can't be it. Hotkeys. Hotkey. Toggle plot execution. Order entry. Okay. Reverse. So how do we do this? We add a buy limit. Oh. So you do a buy limit. All right, let's try this. All hotkeys are inactive when a model form has focus. Don't know what that means. Switch over to the sim. I don't know. We may have to mess around with it some more. Have to mess around with it some more. Thank you, though. We'll get that set up. we will get that set up. Okay, I just got my Topstep account credentials. From this morning. Sellers coming through here. Look at that volume there. It's looking good. Kind of want to take a short here, but I don't know. I'm tempted to take a short here, but glad I didn't. Yeah, this action is not. Yeah, this action's not what we're looking for. Yeah, it'd be nice to set up a hotkey. That's the reason I missed that breakdown on the 15-minute range this morning. I was literally putting the order on the book, and it blasted through where I was putting it at before I could put it on there. If I had a hotkey, it'd be a lot easier. So I'm going to try to get that set up this afternoon, mess around with it on a SEM account, get it set up. I'm sure there's probably a video out there, too, showing me how to do it. You know what I mean? I just took my time to watch it. Glad I didn't short there. We do got the pivot at 36. ES is pushing above the VWAP now. Can this thing get above 4,400 once again and get going here at the end of the day? Possible. Oh. All right, we are at the pivot points now. Rejecting at the pivot point now. If you guys are new here, if you haven't already, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not yet subscribed. Started today with 370. We're now at, 371. We're now at 370. No bueno. Guys, next week, I'm going to ask you, are you interested in this? Next week, okay, I got an idea, all right? I'm going to open up both practice accounts. I'm going to take a long on one and a short on the other with 5 contracts. Whichever one goes in my favor, I'm going to show you guys, and I'm going to say I made 10 grand. What do you think? Then my thumbnail is going to say, making $10,000 in minutes. What do you guys think? Does it seem reasonable? Not saying anybody does that, but I'm certain someone does that. I'm certain someone does that. Thinking about adding it to my trading strategy. Add it to my YouTube strategy. See, we'll show you how it works. So what you do is you take this account, you switch it to practice, and then you just put it here. I don't think you guys can see it there. Hold on. Yeah, so you can't see it there. So then I just put on huge size. We go 15. So we pull it from here, right? We go, all right, we're in the trade. We're up 10 points. We pull it down. All right, guys. I'm long here. I'm up 15 points on these 15 contracts. See, I never show you my P&L. You never know. Just never show you the P&L. If I do, I just pull it up without you guys seeing it, right? Because actually, I do have a P&L on the practice account today, right? So because I accidentally took a trade on the practice account today. So I do have a winner right there. So you're going to be like, I'm up 20 grand, guys. All right. You can tell I'm bored. Oh. I know we'll get some subscribers, right? We'll get some subscribers that way. But, you know, we sacrifice our I don't know what we sacrifice, our soul. I mean, I don't know what it is. What do you call there? You sacrifice something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is, but well, if we get above this pivot here, maybe we get going. Mad Moxie, how did my 15-minute strat go today? Well, let's take a look at it, Mad Moxie. I missed the trade. I can tell you that. I can tell you that I missed the trade. You can say, well, how did you miss it? I'll show you how I missed it. Let's take this off here. So we opened up 930. Here's the top side. Then, so your 944 candle is your low, or is the last candle there. So that's the 944 candle. So you can see there's your high and your low. So I'm supposed to be taking a short at 102, 102.75. So what happened? You can see this 44 bar closed. And price just shot right through there. I mean, just bonered through. So I was on Ninja, and I was trying to put the order on the book, and it went through where I already had my order. And it shot down 30 points, pushed back up, and then went to the target. So I missed it. What did I do? So price pushes back up, retest it here. I took the short here and took a loss. So I was down $600, but then I took another trade on that account. This is that account here to get it back to green. So we're up 120 on it. But yeah, it should have been up $1,500, but I did not get the I didn't get the order on the book in time. So I missed it yesterday and I missed it today. Feels bad, but so that's back-to-back 38-point winners this week on the 15-minute strategy. Did I miss it yesterday? Something happened yesterday too, and I didn't get in on it, I think, or something. I can't remember exactly, but or maybe I took it, or was it a loser? It was a loser yesterday, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, it's one of those things where I was using the Ninja, and that's what I was just asking Predator. He's telling me how to put this, because like right now I'm having to click on the chart, put the order, click the check mark, and it takes too long. So he's saying I can set up a hotkey. So that's what I want to do. Set up a hotkey so it's just, press the button and good to go. So, and on the Ninzarenko strategy, we're doing pretty well today. We are up $2,205. That $695 is obviously a sim account there. So And then I'm up $1,540 on another account using that same strategy. We did full send the Topstep $1 account. We hit the daily loss limit on that one. We really should have had the entire 1,500, but I don't know why I was so glitchy with the stop loss there. And on the 5 minute, it's a no trade. No trade on the 5 minute gap. If the ES loses this 93 level, I think we see the 180s pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm waiting on mine too. Also, Mad Moxie, I got it on another account as well, and I haven't gotten it. I log on and I click launch. All right, this might be why, because it's making me sign the contract now. So let's click launch. Oh, we got ours. I got the other one too. We got the other one. Do we just short here? Full port? Full port short. Looking to see if price trades back into that red shaded area by the end of the session. What is the red shaded area? 238? Now you're talking about this one up here. 290. 290. This is what someone just posted in the Discord. He's looking to see if price will trade back up into this red area before close. That's what he's thinking. Maybe. Could be. Or is this a better look at what he's looking at there? So the 290 area he's thinking. $290 possible? I don't know. Could be. Get above that pivot point, we could, anything's possible, right? I think we're at that pivot point now. Getting above the pivot there now. Got to make it stick, though. Got to make it stick. Got about 10, 12 minutes here till the top of the hour. I wonder if we get that push up into the 50 there. I don't know. Kind of rejecting that what you call it right now. Rejecting that pivot point right now. Let's see if it gets back above there, makes it stick. WADA not looking that great at this point. Got to see it go. So you can see here, we kind of got an A leg up, right? Nice little A leg up. Get a little B leg back down. See if we can get this C leg to pop back above that. If we get a B to C to pop back above that pivot there, we can maybe get going here. Possible setup here. The problem is I don't want to take it right at the pivot. I'm not going to take that long right at the pivot. Wow, seller's coming through here just crashing her back down. Crashing it back down. All right, if this thing gets above, if we start pushing back up here, then we will try to take the long for the push through the pivot. If the WADA supports it, that is. I mean, how deep do you want it to go? This is kind of as deep as we would want it to go here. Any deeper than this kind of invalidates that A leg. That could technically be a C leg also, I guess, B to C. We zoom back out, we can see that could be your A leg up with the B leg down and your C leg back up there. So we'll see if we get an opportunity to kind of full port. We don't have to full port it, but we're going to anyway. Try to do it within reason, though. There's no reason to take an entry that doesn't make sense. ES back to the VWAP there. If the ES loses the VWAP here, we probably sell. ES testing the VWAP. Do we see the 190s here? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Do we see the 190s? I think we do. I think we're going to have a pretty nice push down here. I think 190s probably incoming. How do we get there is the only question. Little pullback here. We will participate if this reversal bar comes in. I'd rather it just waterfall, but you never know. I'd like to get through the whole number. Would be ideal first before we kind of bounce back up. I do like the look of this, though. Like the look of it to sell. Like the look of it to sell here. Testing the VWAP there. ES losing the VWAP. Nasdaq through the VWAP now. There's the whole numbers coming in here. There's 200. Can we get 90? Can we get 90 here? 90 would be ideal. There it is. Boom. Oh my gosh, guys. We're going to have to give some back. We are going to have to give some back on that account. We made $1,800 on that short. So we're going to try to give some back there. I thought my math was correct. I had my take profit at 92, but it filled me at 90. So we hit the daily loss limit. We did what Juker did. We hit the daily loss limit on one, and we smashed the other one. So we need to take a loss here. So we need to lose... What do we need to lose? 30 ticks? So I think I just take a long here. I got to give more back here, so need to lose $300. All right, I just took a short. I think I gave back a little more than I needed to there. Oops. We gave back 480. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll call it 1,300. We'll be fine. I didn't have the math figured out right. And I took, by the time I hit exit, it was at 480. And it's all right. That'll be good enough. We'll leave it there. I guess I should have just set it up for the loss exactly for 300 there. I didn't even think about it. I thought I did. Oh, I did, but I calculated 2 contracts and I accidentally took 3. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right. It's fine. So ES back into the 80 right there, 83. So he tested that 43.99 and just couldn't get above it. Now we're selling. See if we get a proper C leg here down. Still trying to push down here. All right. Getting a little bit of a setup here, potentially short. But that trend line, it's not right. All right. Here we go. Coming up on the top of the hour here. I don't know why I'm tempted to make $200 back on that Topstep account. I should have no temptation there. I kind of do. Not going to do it, though. Let's leave it where it is. No need to pass in 2-3 days. It's fine. I have to pass in 2 days. 3 days is fine. Didn't really get a setup short on that big 43 candle move down. All right, we're crossing over to the 3 o'clock hour here. Let's not give it back, right? Let's not give it back. What platform did you choose on your dollar account, Moxie? Let's see here. Quantower. Yeah, the rhythmic takes a little longer to set up there. I mean, is this thing going to sell more here? That's the question. What did we say earlier? We were looking at it on the fibs and we said 80, and we literally hit 78 on that push down. We said maybe a push into 80. Is this thing going to continue to push down? It's hard to tell, really. Looks like it wants to, but yeah, the trade evate's all right. I mean, there's issues with it, of course, sometimes. I mean, getting a reversal bar here. Need that green bar. Push upwards again, maybe, Paul says. Could be. Certainly could be. Certainly could be. Just watching the water, let it kind of lead the way. Letting the water lead the way here. Got some sellers popping through there on the water. Well, they did for a second anyway, it looked like. And then the buyers are popping through. Oh, you got it? That's good. My dog hears something. I don't know. Look at that. ES pulling back into the 85s here. Sellers trying to pop in here on the WADA. See if this thing can push down into the 70 area maybe. I mean, it acts like it wants to sell off. I don't know. 160 maybe. Popping off the lows there. Let's see. ES pushing back up to the 87. Little pop up here before it sells off, possibly. Like to see a thing trade down to the 70. That would kind of be ideal, I think. 71.50 maybe would make sense. 72. $72 might make sense. We'll see. How's it going, Anna? Oh, well, getting a little pushback up here into the 90. Maybe we can find one more trade on the Ninzarenko strategy today. Pushing above the 200 strong here. So the ABC to the downside really didn't play out there. Getting a nice push above here. Now this might work out nicely. We should get a reversal bar here. We can participate long. You saw the comments on Nutty. I was laughing. Oh, yeah. I called him. See his he spoke on his he slipped up there. Someone asked him, Nutty, if he had kids, and he said, yeah, I got 3. And he goes, no, wait, I only have 2. So I commented and I said, hey man, you can't count the illegitimate ones. We caught him, see? All right, let's get this set up here. Pull back, give us a reversal bar, one red bar here, we can continue higher. We can continue higher. Let's go. Not yet, though. Give me the bar back. Give us the reversal bar. I want an entry. We are right here at the VWAP, though. Or actually, the ES is at the VWAP. Oh, I just realized I don't even have a Nasdaq chart open. I closed that Topstep account because I was feeling the need to trade it. All right, we got the long on the books here. Let's see what happens. All right, we got room. All right, we're in. Give us the 16, ye old Nasdaq. Now, how does that not feel me? You guys see the wick above there? Come on now. Watching the WADA here. Trying to show patience. Feel like I should have got filled there, but You got to be kidding me, guys. Did you see? Did we not see that? How did that not feel me? Did it just feel one? I am thoroughly confused. 1125 to 1650 we went to. I don't know. Well, we're up $1,385. We got stopped out for a loss there. I don't know. I don't understand what happened there. I do know what happened there. Maybe we just only got filled on one and the other 6 were still open, I guess. Although we were up 2,200 and now we're only up 14, so that would be, yeah, I guess that must be, some of them must have got filled and not others. That must be what it was. Well, I was trying to re-enter, but didn't get time. So it would have been long from 12 there. That feels bad. That cost us $800. Not quite sure what happened there. Well, you know what happened. I think I just didn't get filled on all 7 contracts. Got filled on maybe 1, and then the other 6, I think I got stopped for a loss. Feels kind of bad, but it'd be all right. I tried to jump back in on that next reversal bar there, but didn't get in. That's all right. ES back above the VWAP there. I don't know if I should take this if it does offer us another entry. Why not? So we pushed above the whole number there. ES got above the VWAP. 228 is the VWAP there on the Nasdaq. If we can get the reversal bar to print here, we will consider the long. ES is pushing. Let's see here. Let's see. Can it go? Can it go? Looks like it can. I was kind of thinking, I was hoping that we get a reversal bar. Man, that trade right there stings. Really does. I almost took it off when it didn't fill me. I almost moved my stop and just canceled it. I didn't. I didn't want to break the rules there. So the rules are you either get the profit or you take the loss. And unfortunately, we kind of had a little both. But, you know, the loss was bigger than the profit. So if you are just now joining us, we're up 1385 on the Ninjarenko, 120 on the 15-minute break, and then that 695 is Ninjarenko, but that's just a sim account. And we're up 1,300 on the Topstep account. All right, you want to see this hold the whole number there, really. I'm not really in love with this setup. You can see kind of we've gotten up here and we just kind of chopped, but we're going to take it. Don't love the way the WADA looks when it tagged us in. Don't see any green on the WADA. Not in love with that. I want to see some green. Give us the 19s so that we know we get filled here. Give us the 19s. All right, I am going to move the stop up. Dead even. There we go. We got filled on that one. So back to $2,000, $2,085 to be exact. High a day? Yeah, could be. We're going to go on a sin party. Is that what you think, Paul? Thanks, Predator. That was, you know, that's the thing, like that other one. That's what hurts so bad is we basically had a kind of a wash there on those two trades. But, man, if I would have got filled on that other one, we'd be up $3,000 instead of $2,000, but it's okay. It's a $115K account anyway, so, you know, what are we up? $1,889 after fees. So that's a good first day on that account. If you make $2,000 a day, you can be done in 5 days, right? So no reason to push it too far. So there was no, if you're just joining us, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press subscribe. Thank you. Above 65s, we send it, Paul says. On the NAS, well, 65. Still got a little ways to go there. Let's see what we got. 65. I mean, I think first we kind of got to get through that 38 area, 40. Got to double top at 40. Kind of some consolidation in that area as well. If we get through 40, you might could see the 300s, maybe. But if you're just joining us, the 5-minute strategy today was no trade. The 15-minute strategy worked. However, I was not able to participate in it because I was trying to put the order on the screen like I do here. And the price moved so fast that it went without me. And then I end up getting back in for the retest and end up being a loser, whereas it would have been a winner to begin with. So I took a $600 loss when it would have been a $1,500 winner. I did take a couple of entries on it. We got that account back to $120 in the green. There's the one on the bottom. You can see the value, the cash value, $156,042. So we still need $3,000 to get that one funded. And we're up $2,000 on one, $1,560 on another, or $1,540. And then we're up $1,308 on another account. That's kind of where we're at for the day. So not a bad day. I feel like it should be a lot more. I broke some rules during lunch. I didn't show you guys those trades, but I did break some rules there. So we now have taken 21 entries today on the Ninjarenko strategy. And I don't know what to call that last trade. We're just going to call it a loser, I guess, because that's what it was. It hit the target, right? I mean, this is the one we're talking about if you guys just joined us. This one here. No, wait. It's further back. Right here. So we got long here at 11. It filled us on one account there. You can see the wick one above it. So to me, that should have filled every one of them, and it did not. Then it pulls back and stop me out down here on the rest. So we'll count it as a loser. So that's 21 trades, 18 winners, 13 losers. Let's see what that comes out to be. That is that 95%? Is that right? No, 86%. So 86% is what it's running at today. With that last trade, it would be at 90%, above 90. My back testing is showing it at about 88, 89%. So even though it has a skewed risk to reward, still is very good. All right, Predator. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it. So this is offering us another long entry here at 15,221.75. If I take this one, I may just do reduce size because I'm at my goal and I don't really. So we'll just do reduce size on this one. So 2 contracts, 10 handle stop, or 10 handle stop. So it's risking $400. So we'll be up 1,600, or we'll be up 2,300, 2,285, 2,275, something like that. So just going to reduce the risk here end of day. All right, background turning red anyway on us. One more candle prints, we take it off. Kind of at the line in the sand here. One more candle prints, we take it off. If this candle turns green, then we just let it go. Just waiting to see what happens. It does feel like that the market's wanting to go higher here, really. That's what it feels like. But you got to have the ES hold this area, 92. If it can't hold this area, then probably going to pull back. That's where the VWAP is also on the ES there. So ES popping back up to 94 here. Well, I guess the VWAP's at 93. All right, I think we take this off now. I think this thing does want to go, though. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I don't think we've gained any subscribers today. And statistically speaking, someone's watching that's not subscribed. See, we were at 371 at the start of the day. And right now it's showing 370. So we've actually still just lost one. We haven't gained anyone. None. Nobody. Zero. Zilch. These headphones towards the end of the day start hurting my ears. I don't know why. They're not expensive headphones by any means. I think I paid $50 for them or something. But they start hurting my ears by the end of the day. I have to buy some more. They're a little more comfortable. So you can see this reversal bar coming up now. I actually kind of like, I really wanted to put my order back up here. I do like this for the pop up. But that's not the rules, right? 2 bars in the red, we can leave it on. More than that, we're supposed to take it off. So let's see, we get tagged in at 22. I'm quite confident we would hit 27 here. But that's not the rules. Just looking at the WADA, it looks like we're about to get a push. See that volume profile down there starting to ramp up. Oh, 371. All right, somebody subscribed. Appreciate it. Don't know who it was, but we do appreciate it. Back to square zero. So we tagged in right there if we had put our order on. Let's see if we get 27. Quite confident that we would. But that would be breaking the rules on this here strategy. I try my best not to. I do sometimes anyway, but. So tagged in from 22, stop would be at 12. Theoretically, our theoretical stop here. We're taking this trade just in our mind. Now, if we get a pullback bar here, then we could enter. Well, if we were tagged in at the 22s, it'd be putting us through some stuff right now. This thing should push right through there, though. You would think. Buyers are dissipating down there on the WADA, though. We are above the dead man. Just had a little lightsaber there. Oof. See, that's why we follow the rules. I don't think we've stopped yet. 1225. Still has not hit the 12 yet. And we would have been stopped. Woo! Good thing we didn't take it. Now, this is an opportunity to, we could take this here. We would get in long at 1950. Background just turned red on us. All right, well, this thing's chopping it. Really? We literally just hit 371 and then someone unsubscribed. And now we're back to 370. All righty. I wish this thing showed me who unsubscribed. I literally wish it showed me that, but it doesn't. Funny, funny, funny. That's like something one of my kids would do, just to mess with me. Now this thing's trying to put in a short signal here, but I think it's in that time of day where it's probably good to just stop while you're ahead. So we are up $2,085 on this Ninzarenko strategy, $120 on the 50-minute breakout. $695 is just a sim account. And then we're up, $13.08 on one. On another, that's the Topstep step one. We did hit the daily drawdown limit on one Topstep account there, $1,000. May have been $1,100. I can't remember exactly. And I think that's it. I don't know. Could be something I'm forgetting. But Juker said it's not him. It's not him this time. I'm not kidding. I literally had this pulled up and it changed to 371. Oh, look at this. Juker. Was that you really? You're over here messing with me, aren't you? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? It's one of you guys that's watching. Let me check my phone here. I might be getting a message from somebody. Let me see. None yet. Somebody's over here messing with me. I don't know who it is, but it's somebody. See, Max is barking at you guys. He's like, I know who you are. So, but anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end it there, guys. I will be live tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. If you guys want to join me, hopefully we can get some trades on these 50-minute strategies and the 5-minute. Maybe we can capitalize on those tomorrow. So, appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you guys then.